I mean, I've mute.
I hear the music.
Oh, he says, never mind, back on live.
Yep. Okay, we're good. Hello. We apologize.
Sorry. We made some
Pretty
pros
much.
and cons lists.
Da-da-da-da.
I don't know who you're pointing to.
We gotta
Trevor.
wait. We gotta wait for it to come up.
Hi,
Okay.
Trevor Goebel. I don't have any websites to follow or any social media, so follow these guys, and I might be leeching off of them.
Miles Phillips, actor, singer, writer. At me the guy _ on all social media platforms. Me the guy on all music streaming platforms.
Joke
you.
about all streaming platforms.
Mm.
Casey, I think that's you.
I think it's you.
Me? I'm Ben. I do things. I sing songs. We be jamming on Instagram and stuff at Nights of Silvermoon. And Fringe Festival, yeah, I did that too.
Hello, I'm Casey Reardon. I'm an actor. I'm a podcaster. I'm the writer, and you can check out RP Jesters, where I play and run a bunch of different RPGs. You can check out if you're in New York. I lent my voice to a puppet show at the Swedish Cottage Marionette Theater in Central Park called Wake Up Daisy. Go see that.
Woo.
We made some deals. We set a building on fire. The people who tried to help us died because we killed them. The people that didn't try to help us died because we killed them. I got squished. Somebody else died and came back to life, became the one true king. We brought some dead bodies back to an ugly witch. We decided, hey, we're going to make a deal. And now we're doing pros and cons about said deal.
Yes.
Let's see.
I think.
Yeah, I
don't know.
don't hear you on the stream either. I don't hear you on the stream.
Real.
So much
Oh.
professional.
Okay,
Yeah.
here. Hi. Hello, everyone. Can you hear me now? Hello, I'm talking.
Yes, we can hear. I can hear you through the stream.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. I'm just going to
There we go.
delete
We
this.
made it.
We made this.
Confirm, William.
Professionals.
There we go.
All right.
All right.
Cool. Please continue.
So yeah, we made lots of deals. I said, hey, can I alter the deal? And she said, no, fuck you. And I said, okay.
Exactly like that. Also, Alistair's got his book back.
I do have my book back.
She didn't say you couldn't
And
alter
he
the
did not
deal.
make
She
it.
said she was not going to give you an upfront payment.
Yes. But we're probably about to do the deal anyway.
All right.
Deal or no deal? Definitely deal.
Go ahead, Clarence.
All right.
Sign
Case
that.
number
So,
16.
so the Dana Carvey ass looking hag looks at all of you and goes, "All right. So what is the deal? What are you agreeing to? What am I agreeing to?"
Hey, when we get back with this portrait that you want, you're gonna give us everything that was initially ours, that you have, back to us.
Additionally, you also, over the course of these days that we are searching for and retrieving your painting, if you happen to take anything more from us, you will return everything you've taken during that time at the point that we return the portrait.
Well, yeah, that's why I said if anything that you have of ours when we bring it back. But sure, we can make a longer document. That's fine.
It's kind of good to have Fey deals be pretty damn specific.
Also, we want his reading back in whatever form it is currently in.
No, I'd rather have it established the same way that it was taken from me.
Yes, not in any object form. Please,
Yeah, I
the
don't-
ability to
Yes.
read be returned to him.
And hookers.
All right,
Nobody else.
I will agree to that.
Also, you have to do a funny dance.
I'm not agreeing to that.
Right.
She spits in her hand and holds it out.
And you have to be nice.
You go, Clarence.
You know what? No.
I mean,
she did just spit in it.
Okay,
Can I?
You're wearing a suit.
Have you taken the hand, Boogie?
I've taken the hand, Boogie.
She shakes it. She shakes it, and you feel like
I
a tingle
spit in
go
my
up your
hand
arm.
too. I spit in my hand and I take off my glove and I say, put it there.
Wait, you spit in your hand before you take off the glove?
Yes, I do.
Well, spitting in his hand ironically neutralizes a bit of the poison because there's a
I
bit
don't
of a liquid
understand
barrier.
how
On the
this
glove,
works.
though. It doesn't make a difference.
I don't understand how any of this works. Put it there.
She's immune. She's immune to poison anyway, so she shakes your hand.
Good to know.
Good to know. Good to know.
All right. So, cool. So, a couple of things.
So,
Okay.
what are you taking?
What am I taking?
Yeah.
I'm taking nothing right now. You have 8 days.
Okay.
There you go. Cool. So, couple things. She lives in a place called Loom Lurch. It's a giant hollowed out tree, and it is deep in the forests of Thither, right? So the portrait is displayed in a circular room in the heart of this tree. You'll know the portrait because you'll see it with portraits of me, my other sister Endlin, and my other sister Tasha.
Just a real quick question to
Yeah.
the group here. Did she say she wanted a portrait of her sister?
A portrait of her sister Scap.
Great.
Whose
I'm gonna go ahead and
place we are going.
can you describe your sister for me? And I'm gonna start sketching.
Just write her name under it, and it will be a portrait of her.
She did say a portrait that her sister has.
Oh. I'll just give it to her sister, and then her sister can give it back.
Like, oh, hey, do you want this? No. Well, I guess it's mine again.
We'll pretend to be portrait drawers when we go there, right? And we'll draw a portrait of her,
When
give
they
it to
draw a
her, and then
decent
steal
portrait?
that portrait.
when the party is better at Fey deals than the DM is.
I had a whole character based around Fey deals, so
All right.
I had a character that would make Fey deals, but then like was also super bashful. So whenever somebody was like, "Oh no, I'll just do it for you," he's like, "Okay, fine." He gets bashful, gives everything away.
All right.
So, was there anything else we needed to know? It is here. It is there. You've given the names of Jan, Loomlurch, Scabatha, the portrait in the center. Were there other things to know?
What
Well,
happens if he touches us?
if who touches you?
If she catches, like, she finds us.
Well, it depends on how she finds you. She may kill you.
Okay.
You might find us charming.
We should approach it like we are some traveling salesmen or Mormons. Religious
Or
zealot.
someone
check
who
that
is
subclass.
legitimately trying to make a deal with her.
Yeah, let's
as
make
would,
a deal.
would be doing.
All right. The one thing I'll tell you about her is that she does have one little thing. She always forgets the first person she sees when she wakes up.
Oh, brilliant. This is
like
Fine
forgets them
forgets.
forever.
Yeah, define how that works.
She always forgets the first person she sees when she wakes up.
That's gotta
Does
really
it
stink for
erase
one
the
night
memory that
stands,
she
huh?
has of them? It's a very strange thing to describe about a person. Would love some more details.
Does she...
Basically-
Can you make her fall asleep easy?
He's Faye, so I imagine not.
It is not easy to make her fall asleep, I don't think. And I wouldn't recommend fighting her. You'll probably die.
Yeah.
The thing I will say is, so the first creature that she sees, first anything that she sees, like any sentient thing that she sees, she can't see it all day.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a better way to phrase
Yeah,
it. Thanks.
yeah, we can work with that.
So we just steal the pack. We just steal the portrait as she's waking up in the morning. Just one person, you know, is
But she might see something on her way to us.
no.
You also could see a floating portrait, probably.
Yeah, but she, I don't know. Maybe portraits float here.
Magic! Woo!
Last question, potentially. How does breaking line of sight affect that? Like if she sees us, doesn't see us, blinks, and then sees us again.
You do not
away.
exist. You do not exist to her for the rest of the day.
If you are the first thing she sees.
If you are the first thing she
person.
sees.
First sentient thing.
Creature?
First sentient thing.
Is
First
this like
sentient thing.
is this like a normal thing for people like you? Like, if you wake up in the morning and
You
you see
don't ask
someone?
questions like that. They
I'm
could
sorry, I
very
just
rude.
want to know. I'm curious about my friend here.
She's addressed each one of us at this point, so I don't think so.
Okay, well. It's a
Does
little,
she
She
forget
just
it?
woke up, too.
Does she forget herself? If the first thing she sees is herself in the mirror, does she always not know she exists?
but she doesn't exist anymore because she
Maybe
doesn't.
she'll poof.
She
I mean,
I can imagine that'd be quite a
sorry, excuse me,
mindfuck.
Bavlorda. I don't know if you want us to poof your sisters.
could be fun. And what about the other one? Is like if you like tap dance in a circle, she like throws up or something.
I don't want her to die.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Do you, Justin, can you assure me that, or at least know if she would be one who could talk to me about the deal for my master, my friend?
Well, it is
For the
her.
separation?
It is her domain, so I would assume that she'd be able to probably handle that.
Meaning Prismir, or because this is your domain?
Well, Prismir is all of our domain, but that particular part of it is hers.
And it is yon that is, or thither, is the one that is actually overlapping. Good.
Yes.
Good to know.
Can I ask you another question? You said you have 3 sisters,
Yes.
but there are 3 sections.
Yes.
Does one of your sisters just get fucked? I guess.
You said it was Tasha.
I don't know how to answer your question. And she
Wait,
kind of turns away and
when
walks
you
over to
said-
her taxidermy workshop.
Do you think she meant Tasha is in the Tasha?
Like the laughter one.
Well,
Yeah.
We could ask her.
I've heard of Tasha before. I don't know if that's the same one, but if so, Tasha is known for having a very fey background.
So what
He
does
is the
that-
Witch Queen.
What does that have to do with the lady we're looking for, though?
It doesn't. You're the one who brought up the extra sister.
I mean, yeah, but I just want to know because I just want to know things. I'm sorry.
Well, the only
Alright,
thing that
that's
it
why I wanna
directly
know how to read.
means.
Let's go.
Okay, stop yelling at me.
I didn't mean it. I'm just frustrated with you. I still love you.
Okay.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
You need a guide to get to thither. So you gotta find someone to take you there. You can use one of the balloons, but yeah, let me find something real quick.
one of the balloons.
Yes, one of the swamp gas balloons.
Oh, and by the way, Bugit, all that means necessarily, if it is Tasha, is that her family is very big, very important, and not just because they have an entire realm to themselves.
Oh, that's cool, I guess. I mean, it's not being king or nothing, but you know, whatever.
He's the Witch Queen, so perhaps even bigger. Not than whatever you could be, but that's quite a title.
That's cool. It's
Yeah.
cool. I mean, you know, it's like what does she even do? Like go out for Sundays?
Be a Witch
and-
Queen.
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
know.
what does that even do? It's like you say hi to people sometimes.
You be a witch,
Okay,
Yeah.
I can
and
do
you
that.
be a queen.
Lance is gonna start leaving.
Clarence, I know we're trying to leave, but she's giving us info about the balloon.
She tells you.
I would love to not swim out of here.
She kind of looks out her window and does this, and some of the mist surrounding her cottage fades, and she points out area D2 is where the balloon is.
Ready to.
So we have a right to use that balloon?
Yes.
Excellent. Thank you.
What does a queen even do anyway?
What does a king do? Well, do you
Yeah, what does a king even do?
Can you please leave? You're giving me a headache.
find a boat? Do you know who can guide us between the realms, by the way? I imagine if we need a guide that has a clarification rather than someone willing to take us there.
Well, there is a scarecrow. One moment.
Okay.
She goes into her taxidermy workshop, and she comes out with this gourd with a face painted on it.
Okay, that's not as good as I thought it was gonna be.
And she hands it to you and goes, this is his head.
Oh!
Oh! That's my guy!
Oh!
Oh,
I think we know who to give this to.
I got it.
Yeah, take that, Boogie.
Just pop it into my pot.
Don't cook it. I think we need that.
No, that's why I sleep.
oh, okay.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I still don't know what title you'd like us to give you, but we'll be on our way, I guess.
Just call me Lorna.
Thank you, Bavlorna. Seems
Lorna, just Lorna.
Lorna.
Ooh,
Even more
Lorna.
informal.
It feels like I'm talking to somebody in a diner, so it feels weird talking to
All right,
somebody.
please get out of my cottage, like now.
Okay.
We've got a boat, right? And Bari will walk out the door.
There's a trap door that you all came from that leads down this like conical shaped building to the water, where there is a boat that you have taken for your exile from Downfall.
Right.
All right. So we have to re-enter Downfall.
To get to this balloon. Well, we also
Alright.
have to find our scarecrow friend too.
Yes.
We should probably
I don't know if
sleep.
I've met this scarecrow guy. I think I have, but do you know
You
where
have-
he is?
You
Where'd
have
meet him?
not. They met him the session before you got here.
It was on the bridge.
Yeah, but he's been in Downfall for a bit, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I'm gonna say that he hasn't met this one.
Okay.
He's kind of off doing his own thing in an area that's kind of off to the side.
Just
I will
barring
remind you
here, barring
he is.
there.
I will remind you that he is in area D5.
Yeah.
I know D5.
And where are we
Let's head to
currently?
D5.
We
Where,
should,
where on the map are we currently?
in the center,
In the center.
Gotcha.
X out.
we should be sneaky, right? Because they're gonna kill us on sight.
Right.
Yeah.
I can swim through the water and try to get to him. real
Remember,
quick.
there's the giant crocodile in the water.
Yeah, be
Yeah.
very careful about that water.
I
Could you mage hand me over there? Is there a limit to how far that can go?
well, I can fly with you. Over. I have wings. I can
have
fly. Yes, I do. See?
Here's an owl.
I thought you just were magic.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's weird. I don't like that.
No, it's my native tongue.
I think we need to part ways. This is a deal breaker for me.
I'm gonna stand now.
What? Because I'm an owl? I have wings.
Yes.
No,
So
no,
we have a sense of direction where we are, right?
Yes.
So, can I try and cast a message to this scarecrow?
How far is message?
120.
100, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know the distance of these squares here, so
These
that's why
are
I'm
these are 10-foot squares.
asking. Oh, I should easily be able to reach that
60, 70, 80.
because you just point your finger in the direction that the creature is.
You can't reach it from here, but you could go out into the middle of the water and do it. It's about It's about 150 from where you are.
Good.
Oh wait, I'm not. Yeah,
What are you talking about?
I'm not going at an angle. I'm doing the other way where you don't go diagonally, and I do go diagonally. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can just barely make it. You'd have to go a little out into the water, but you can.
Well, we've got a boat, or however we got here the first time, or the
boat.
second time, because
The
we
second
returned
time.
here.
The first time we took the rope. and it
First
did not
time,
go
I'm
well.
not repeating.
So, I mean, we could also take the boat over, like, either way. Or I take the boat a little out and message him, and... Or I take the boat out and message him to meet us over here.
I think we should go to him. Oh, but there is the exile thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See if
that's
he's willing to
kind
show
of the
up.
thing.
Let's do that. That's less places we have to go to with chances of getting caught.
Just tell him we have his real head.
Yeah.
Tell him you finally found his head.
So, I guess
I did promise him that, I think.
I'll get in the boat and kind of move out, like, a little bit closer.
Wild magic surge.
What?
Wild
hi,
magic surge.
hi, Regan.
No! No!
Hello.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Thanks for
Bye,
going
everybody.
so well.
All right, Casey, roll the D100, please.
All right, great. I'd be glad to roll this D100.
Maybe it'll give us a wish.
My general rule of thumb is that I pick one to either side if it's something specific to sorcerers.
I got a 21.
21.
It's not gonna be
Oh,
good.
that's a smile on
Very
your
low
face.
roll.
I don't like that.
So you kind of drift out into the water on this boat.
Oh, no.
Are you going alone?
All of us together, right?
I don't know.
No, just
It could just be me. I'm just messaging and literally rowing right back.
we
I
see
mean,
his mushroom.
I'm a bee on his head like I usually am.
Okay.
'Cause walking is
As-
for peasants.
As you try and channel this message, your head begins to hurt as you're trying to pinpoint the location of this thing, and you strain, and then with a loud popping sound, you're standing on a bridge with a whole bunch of frog heads looking at you, and a little headless scarecrow.
Just
Just
onto the bottom of the boat.
you are alone on this bridge, and you look out and you can see the boat kind of drifting in the water with Boogie just kind of sitting in it.
What happened?
You
Where'd he go?
have teleported.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know we could do that.
I'm just
You
gonna
didn't
kind of.
kill him and throw in the river, did you, Boogie? We need him.
I haven't done anything yet.
I'm
Did
just
he-
Gonna... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, no, keep going. I was gonna say something stupid.
Well, all the more reason to say it.
I was going to ask if Bukit swallowed him with his butt.
See? All the more reason. I'm gonna walk over to the scarecrow and tap him on the shoulder. Hey there, buddy.
Oh, hey. This is good to see you. Did you find my skull?
We did. We
Oh,
gotta
so
make
you
a
found
way-
you found the stag head.
the what?
Well, I described my skull to you last time. It's like a glorious skull of a stag.
Here's the problem. I can't read, and I think you wrote it down. That's why I couldn't remember, because
How did I write it down? I have claws. I'll remind you what he looks like.
I know
hard
what,
to
I
read
know what
when
he
you
looks
ride
like.
down with claws.
I know exactly what he looks like.
It's been a tough day. Can somebody come get me?
We have
I'll
found
repost
you.
it in chat.
We have found you a head, and if you come with us on this mission for Bavlorna, she has to give everything she has of ours back to us. So if you're on the mission, I feel like she has to give you back the stag head too, right?
Make me a persuasion check.
That sounds good to me.
First
Sounds
dice roll in an
sound
hour.
logic to me.
It does.
I mean, yeah. Persuasion. Yeah, I had a feeling that was +0. All right.
Can someone come get me? These oars are too heavy.
What's happening?
I fly over and cast Mage
Oh,
Hand and
sure.
scoop
Leave
up
me
Boogie.
here without a boat.
I fly back. I'm just getting Boogie and flying back. I
Yeah.
retrieve Boogie with my Mage Hand and come back.
James, that was a 2.
Solid.
Well, that sounds like relatively sound logic, but you made the deal with her, right? And so you all are kind of on the hook for that. So, well, I'm gonna need a little bit of some kind of reassurance. And he kind of crosses his arms and he goes, "I demand a head that has a face on it, so I can see."
Oh yeah, we got that. We got that.
Oh!
I don't want to drop this.
And he kind of looks out on the water and he sees you and he waves one of his claws. And he's like, "Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, just, yeah, bring that rat on over and I'll help you out." What was it you needed again?
We need a guide to get us over to what's the name of this one?
Thither.
Thither.
Alright, I can do that.
Great. Awesome. Well, Bugit's on his way over with the head, it looks like, so we can get going. I don't know how I'm getting back, but Harry
Yeah.
me, Alistair.
I mean, it's fairly misty, right?
Papa, please.
No.
It's fairly
Foggy.
misty. It's fairly misty where you are.
All right, let's ride out on the boat.
Yeah, let's just be in the boat and kind of keep near the center till we get to the balloon.
Alright.
Okay.
So Clarence, how are you, what are you doing? Because you're standing on this bridge,
Uh-huh.
a little bit above the water, and these frog heads that are on sticks start talking to each other. Hey, isn't he the one who got? Isn't he the one who was with that group that just got exiled? Yeah, I think he is. What is Gullop thinking?
With the group.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, he hears us whispering. Everyone look dead. And they all pretend to be dead.
Fairly convincing
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
should
hop
probably
up-
get out of here.
in their current
Gonna hop
state.
up onto the bridge and be like,
Gentlemen, how we doing?
The bridge is about. Let me see how far up it is.
so it's getting mage handed over, right?
Yeah, I can Mage Hand him.
Okay.
Can
yeah.
I do that?
Yeah, you can. You can fly up to the bridge and mage hand him over.
And I'm just rowing the boat by myself.
I'm just an elephant in a boat with some instruments.
All right.
Just
cool. So
I
what
don't
do
know
you
which
say when you
voice.
hop up?
I'm gonna be like,
Gentlemen, how we doing?
They all just kind of like peek open their eyes and then close them again and pretend to be dead.
I see you. I see you.
I don't know. And they all kind of mumble to each other. Some of them go, "I'm doing great," and some of them go, "I've been better." And they, yeah.
Really getting ahead, huh?
None of them
Yeah,
laugh.
Boogie, we should get out of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't lose your head or nothing.
Boogie,
Anyway,
with your passive perception, Boogie, you see a contingent of Bullywug Knights heading your direction.
We gotta go. Okay, here's your head, buddy. I forgot your name. I'm sorry. It's been a few weeks.
Oh well, it's no problem. My name's Clapperclaw because you know.
I like that. My name Boogie.
Nice to meet you, Boogie.
Nice to meet you again.
Those
We should
nice-
go on this you.
Do those knights have some sort of interest in you or something?
No, they're just dragging. We should go there.
All right. And he kind of like tumbles off the side and falls onto the boat. He's gonna take some damage. He's gonna take some damage.
He dies.
No.
Gord goes.
I could have cast Feather Fall. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, he takes. Open up a dice roller.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
You're fucked. You guys are fucked.
He died.
He takes 6 points of damage. And he
Oh,
looks.
no, Alistair's down.
And as he hits the boat, he just goes, "Well, maybe I didn't think that one through very well.
Yeah, you're all right.
Is my
I'm,
gourd
like, right
is my
here.
gourd leaking?"
No.
Is it?
Wow, you
It
look
is.
good.
You're great. Oh.
Ooh,
I cast mending on the gourd.
Let's go.
Mending on the gourd.
Ending on the gourd.
Right,
Roll a d4.
A D4. Okay.
Yeah.
Landing on the guard.
I got a 2.
All right. He regains 2 hit points as you mend the gourd. He seems kind of tired, and he's like, "All right, onward to the balloon."
It's so bad to try to sing while that thing is on because it's so hard to pay attention.
Yeah. All right.
well, to the balloon, I guess.
To the balloon.
Into the mists, but not those kind.
Oh.
No, not like Stephen King's The Mist.
So you make your way
Not-
over. You
Not
make your,
like our campaign next week.
We'll talk about that. So as you row back over, you see 2 bullywugs sleeping kind of up against the balloon basket. You saw them last time repairing the balloon. It now looks completely fixed.
And they're sleeping on it?
Yeah.
I really want to just pick one up and huck him.
Bari is gonna
Wait.
look at the group and make an eye of like, can I try something?
Hey,
I just shrug.
go ahead.
It's not magic. Bari's gonna go walk over to him and tap one on the shoulder. Excuse me. I'm here to relieve you. Both of you. You both can go.
You wake them both up.
Yeah.
They wake up and there's like, oh,
Good morning.
oh.
I'm here to relieve you.
Oh, this is awkward. Oh no. And they look at each other and keep saying "oh no" over and over again. And then they're like, "Yeah, we gotta call the knights. Yeah.
I'm gonna run up and
Well,
throw
you
one.
can
I'm
wait.
gonna try and grab one of them and throw him in the water.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Great.
I was
Athletic.
going to lie to them.
Nope, too late.
I'm good at lying.
You know, instead of killing them, we lie to
Throwing him
them.
in the water isn't killing him.
No,
The
no.
alligator's gonna kill them.
No, frogs melt in contact with water.
Yeah, it's a very
Duh.
frog thing to do. Yeah, I got a 2 on the die for an 8.
An 8. You have kind of trouble picking him up. As he's kind of a portly,
Stop
he's kind of
squirming.
he's a portly boy. He's like, "What are you doing? Help! Help! Help!" And he screams, "Help!" Immediately, you start to see some bullywugs approaching. You see 3 bullywug knights coming out of the coal building.
Well, they still have to get across the water.
Yes.
Can I go up and place my hands on their faces? My bare hands?
Yes, you can.
Die!
God.
Just shove my hands into their mouth.
They will
I don't
make,
think that poisons them. No, I'm just suffocating them.
they will make con saves. What's your DC again?
I think it's like 13 or something.
They both pass. That's a 13 and an 18.
Well, I'm going to use this opportunity to jump into the basket.
You just touch their heads, nothing happens, and they're just kind of like, why? And then you just kind of leapfrog literally over them.
Just use them to climb up.
Yes, you are in the basket.
All right.
I am timing you.
I cast Cause Fear on the both of them, and I say, "Flee, you fools!"
That's a 3 and a 1.
Perfect.
You turn into this horrifying, like, Howl's Moving Castle monster, and just like screech, flee, you fools, and they do so, and they run. One of them falls into the water on their way out, and you see the alligator just, and then sink back into the water, and the other one's just going, oh god, and just runs across the stepping stones.
Lovely. Shall we?
Yes.
Yes.
I was just going to lie to them.
They are just
hopping.
They're just hopping onto your stretch of land. They have crossed the bridge.
Yeah, we all get in the basket.
Yeah,
Or you'll
let
get in the
the hell out of
to
here.
get the balloon going.
All right. Do any Clapperclaw kind of shambles in. He's like, well, let's see here. Cool. So there's this. Gotta make sure this is okay. And he takes a couple minutes making sure everything is fine. The bully.
Any of us see if there's like a kickstart, like kicking that goes up mechanism.
I guess it's like a hot air balloon, right? Is there a thing
It's
in the
more
middle?
hard to be up than flying in a specific
I would
direction.
not. I would not say that hot air balloon is the medium of travel for speed.
Make
Yeah,
make me an investigation check, Bari.
I smell it. I have advantage if I can smell
Like,
it.
I can smell
You
it.
know what? Yes, you have advantage here.
Gasoline?
You got a 3 and a 3.
Oh my god.
Oh no! I
Nice
cast.
and not kind
I
today.
use Chronal Shift.
Okay.
I spin my staff around. It makes a giant green clock.
Try it one more time, buddy.
Try it again.
Think harder.
Sorry, my nose was a little stopped up. Let me try that again. 2 and a 5.
Oh
Oh
no!
my god. It was not meant to be. The dice tell their story.
How many
Sorry,
of
I
them
have
are
a bit of a
there?
cold. I don't know.
Yes,
How many of them are there?
3.
3. How
Jacob?
close? How close together are they?
They're like right in line. They're 5 feet apart.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Hail of Thorns. Hail of Storms. I wish. And try to hit the guy in the middle. With my normal attack.
All right, we're rolling initiative.
Cool.
4 dice
Gonna-
rolled. I didn't top a 5.
That was brutal.
It was something. Okay.
These are Bullywug Knights. They are armed to the teeth.
Even the,
All right.
the teeth are
Before
on.
they get to us, since I definitely didn't smell, do I have time to cast a different spell? And are they within 30 feet?
They're within 30 feet. They're literally 30 feet away. But we're gonna go on initiative. Boogie got the first action, so he got his round off first. Let me run this real quick. Let's remove you. Let's remove you. Okay.
There's a decent roll.
And let me change the music. They're screaming, "Oh, it's them! Get them! It's them! It's them!
Who?
It's them.
Not them!
Which old witch?
The Wicked Lich."
The Wicked Witch.
The literal fish.
All right, roll initiative, please.
Got a 13.
Yeah.
That's 24.
23.
Okay. Oh my god, you guys. I'm going last.
What'd you get?
I'll wait till you get to me before I
I got a
say.
13, which isn't even that bad. It's okay.
And Bari, what'd you get?
I got a 15 minus 1 to a 14.
My dice are not doing well tonight.
What you get for sleeping in a pool of someone else's bathwater?
Hey, I didn't drink it.
No, it just filtered into your system.
Just sold it on eBay.
Horrible hag bathwater. Yeah. Great.
You'd have buyers immediately.
Exactly.
All right, Boogie, you have the first action, and then it's your turn. So Hail of Thorns, what does that do?
So I hit them regularly with my normal crossbow hit, and then they each have to make a dex save of 14.
Okay. So roll damage first. You're hitting one
I'm
of
gonna
them.
I'm hitting the guy in the center,
Okay.
and then it spreads out to all the rest of them as well.
Okay.
So first one, oh, natural 20.
Very nice.
All right, so we will roll this. 17, and that's before Hail of Storms. He needs to roll his con save for poison damage.
So 17 doubled.
No, 17 is doubled. Is already doubled.
Is Hail of Storms like
Okay.
Wrath of Nature, but multiple?
No, I wish.
All right, and then they all make the dex save.
They all succeeded?
No, they're making it now.
Yes. Okay. So then he is going to also take, because I'm going to put Favored Foe on him.
All right,
Let's see.
the one that you hit passes. The other two fail.
Give me just a sec to pull this thing back up again. Sorry, it's been so long since we've done this. Let me use one of my Favored Foe things. So that's going to be another 4 points of damage, because that gets doubled on the... It's the same attack, correct? Yeah, because that's part of the same attack. All right, so then that's an additional 4. And then did he make his con save?
He will make a con save. Wait,
There's so much. There's so much. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
A lot going on.
That's an 18.
18. Okay, so he doesn't take the poison damage. Okay, then do my damage for Hail of Thorns. Question for you, James.
Yes.
Does this get doubled because the first attack? Wait, no, because this damage does. This is part of the save, so it's not going to be doubled.
Yeah, that's not doubled.
Cool.
If he nat one to the save, it would be doubled.
Right.
Is that how that works?
All right.
In my games, yes, it's my house rule.
Oh, okay.
So 9 points of damage to all of the ones that failed, and half that to the one that succeeded.
I round up, so that's 5.
Okay.
So one of them, you shoot him, and it goes right through his armor, and he kind of stumbles backwards, like on his back leg, and then kind of flaps back down, and he's got his spear, and they're all looking like they're coming for you. It is now your turn.
How is middle guy looking?
Not bloody, but looking a little hurt.
Oh boy. All right. We'll do the same thing again, I guess.
Second verse, same as the first.
Same as the first. All right. So rolling to hit.
Second first. Versed is the thirst.
Oh God! Fell down. Come on. All right. 12 plus 9 is 21 to hit.
That hits.
That is math, right? Yes, that is right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So roll the con save, and then the dex saves, and all the fun stuff.
He fails his con save.
Yay! He's gonna take the 2d4. Actually, he's taking 3d4 because he's my favorite foe.
Ah,
You're my favorite foe.
You're my fave.
hey,
You're my favorite foe.
you're my favorite.
When I deal damage to you, I like to deal a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because you're my
Just
fave.
a bit.
You're
Just
my
a bit.
Just wanted
Just a
you to
little
know how much
special.
I appreciate you being my foe and all.
So there's
They all pass the dex save.
okay. So 4 points.
Even his
and-
favorite?
So that's 9 extra points of damage on that attack. I need to do damage first. That's going to be another 9, so 18 in total so far. And then we've done another Hail of Thorns as the bonus action. They all saved, so 3 points of damage to them. That's already been halved.
All right, the one in the middle is bloodied. The other two look barely hurt as they kind of duck down in the arrows, just kind of tink, 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 tink in their armor.
Guys! Guys!
All right, Alistair, it's your turn.
Are we all inside this hot air balloon right now?
Yes.
Okay. I look up in this hot air balloon. Is there like a mechanism where the fire lives in the hot air balloon?
You see
I'll try. I couldn't smell it.
You see a.
Couldn't smell it.
You get the faint smell of swamp gas, and you look
Alright.
up, and you see a little rope attached to a flap at the top of the balloon.
Right. Is that where you would... I don't know anything. I don't know where you would light that. But I assume Alistair knows.
Well, it's all... Clapperclaw speaks up. Well, it's all... you just pull that and it'll get us taken off. But I need to make sure it's safe. So just give me a couple more minutes.
We're being attacked right now.
Oh,
Just go, right?
You realize we're being attacked right now.
Well, would you mind pulling that? I'm a little short.
All right. I pull it.
All right. You begin
Could
to take
have
off.
reached when you decide to fly up.
You begin to take off as all the bullywugs go next, unless you do something with your bonus action. That was your action.
Bonus action. I will stall for time while I see if there's anything I can do, and there is not. So I don't do anything.
All right. The bullywugs are all gonna take shots at Boogeet because he's the one up front with the bow.
Blood for the blood!
They take a grand total of 6 attacks.
Fuck!
9.
Don't fall forward when you
7.
die.
Doesn't hit.
17.
Doesn't hit.
18.
Doesn't hit.
18 doesn't
Nat
hit.
20.
Wow.
That hits.
How many have I said
AC is
so
19.
far? That's 4.
18 doesn't hit you?
19 is my AC.
Damn.
Wow.
All right.
That's a
Oh
massive
no,
AC.
that's massive damage on the
feature?
crit. So that's 26 points of slashing damage.
Shit.
How do you
I'm so up.
see this early?
My dex is maxed, and then I have studded leather and a shield.
Excellent.
Checks out.
Cool. And then that's a 10 and a 13.
An old code, but it checks out.
Yeah, Boogie screams blood for the blood god, and then all of a sudden is just like sent flying
Just
backwards.
Yeah. Clapperclaw catches you in his claw and just kind of sits you down.
Thanks, man.
Dang, dude.
No problem. Let's get out of here.
Yeah!
And with that, you drift out of the way of the Bullywug Knights as you see a whole bunch of Bullywugs like bring out ballistas in an attempt to shoot you out of the sky.
Oh,
But
Wonderful.
but Clapperclaw takes you above the clouds as he just goes up, just pull it some more. Yep, Alistair, and so now you're just going to yank real hard, and that's going to get the swamp gas filling up that balloon. Let's get us way high, and you just drift off into the clouds.
Ooh. That was
guys.
close. Are you alright, Boogie?
I don't feel so good. You know, like, on a scale of, like, 1 to 35-ish, I'm hurting. I'm hurting. That's
On a
bad.
scale of 1 to 35?
Yeah, I'm ow.
You're ow.
I'm ow.
That's an interesting scale. I don't know what to make
Very
of that.
specific.
Yeah.
I can deal with that. I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
I
I
don't
understand that scale.
want to be like, this is how many hit points I have left.
Right.
Throw you guys for a
course.
loop.
That was a good way to put that. Oh, I rolled an 8 on the first one, but a 1 on the second, so that is 13.
I'll take it, man.
13 HP. Feel any better? with your you're the first person I've healed who knew exactly where to put himself on a strange health scale.
I feel better. A little bit.
We all did take a long rest, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to.
And you
reset
have managed.
and then
You have managed to leave Downfall. And as you drift above the clouds, Clapperclaw directs you to what you think is eastward.
Turns and kills you all.
To what we think is eastward?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the audience knows.
I don't have a compass, so I hope we're
It's
headed the
far
right way.
north.
We are going into the sun.
Oh, the
Well,
sun
I
itself.
know.
It's getting hot.
I know where north is no matter what. So do I know for sure?
Yeah, you know for sure that you are headed east.
Okay.
Great.
Feywild is just
Into
weird,
the sun.
and you find yourself kind of adrift. Anyway, let me find this here. So, the mists part, revealing a primal forest beneath you. A fragrant breeze wafts between the enormous trees, sending motes of pollen dancing into the air. You see patches of sunlight kissing the forest floor below, and you hear a sweet melody of birdsong echoing all around. The verdant sea of canopies is broken only by occasional rocky hills and small mountains, and a river that snakes through the forest. You see a large lake in the middle of the forest, a colossal dead tree to the west, and a cave opening shining with cozy torchlight in a wooded hillside to the south. I will give you a map.
I'm the map.
God damn, I was just
I'm
about
the
to do
map.
that.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Map!
I know where the forest is.
Said Honoriel, quite judgmentally.
Alright, so if you look down below us, you see that lake over there? It is home to unicorns. You see over there, that is Loomlurch. That is the home of Scabba the Nightshade. And then there's a cave down there, and I have no idea what's in there. Yeah. So where do you want me to put y'all down?
Well, there's Loomlurch.
Probably.
We could just knock on her door and say what they're there for.
Well, sounds good. Let's roll that way. As you're taking in the wondrous realm, wait, what were you gonna say?
Seems very grayscale to me.
I don't know, I was gonna say it seems kind of reckless to just go right to her front door if we're gonna steal from her.
I'm here on a
We're-
diplomatic mission.
Yeah.
Playing the long con, Boogie.
I
Yeah.
don't know what that means. I have the attention span of 6 seconds.
Then you shouldn't
I th-
even realize we're going there until we get there.
Where we going?
Nowhere, Boogie.
Okay,
I mean,
who are you? I don't know you.
obviously it's dangerous, but I think this whole thing is, and might as well knock on her door rather than be caught sneaking in.
That's very true.
So, as you discuss this, and Clapperclaw starts to direct you towards Loomlurch, you suddenly hear a loud screech behind you. You turn
Don't like that.
to see a huge, spindly, 6-legged dragon hurling out of the mist, less than 100 feet away, its mouth wide open and its bright eyes focused on you. Please roll initiative again.
Oh, son of a...
I was thinking maybe he'd
Giant,
be friendly.
spindly, 6-legged dragon.
Mom, no,
Wonderful.
I can't talk.
I don't
right
like
now.
that description.
I will,
Can
These
I
mists are going away.
cast just right off the bat cast gift of alacrity to give it to Clarence?
I will allow it.
Don't bother. It's fine.
That gives you
This is the
another
dragon that
great-
you see.
It gives me a D8.
On top of your initiative.
Alright, well, I'm
roll.
still switching dice regardless.
Oh, I thought so. There he is.
I'm gonna go with these big chunky
Six-legged?
metal ones.
It's got like the wings are kind of legs.
Oh.
I got a 17.
It burbles as it comes.
Gross.
I with that extra D8. Thinking the same thing. Yummy.
It just hit me.
I'm going to kill all of you. I'm going to murder
Said
you.
it.
I'm going to murder all of you for taking my wholesome Alice in Wonderland joke and turning it into something horrible. Prepare to die.
I'm already halfway there, man.
Oh my god.
The thing that got
If this is an Alice in Wonderland reference, we should be very afraid of what that thing is.
Oh, especially
love-
with what it says in the name.
I love that Miles, his eyes go, what?
What?
All right.
Yummy.
Yeah. What
Glad that
what are
one
your
was
what are your
not
initiatives? Boogie,
I'll tell you mine last.
Alistair,
16.
Clarence.
With the gift of alacrity, that made it a 19.
Nice.
Rolled a 7 on the D8.
Bari.
4. Rolled a 5, but it's a
Nice.
4.
-1.
Nice.
Baby. That's what I like to see.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Hell yeah, rolling above a 3.
Hell yeah.
I love that this campaign, just every time we play, we're just so out of our depth.
Alright, I'm sorry, can you give me those again?
Yes.
19 for Clarence.
17 for Boogie.
16 for Alistair.
4 for Bari.
You remember mine.
How'd you forget?
Not to forget some good shit.
Alright.
I'd rather know where the number.
Okay. So, you're technically all in order except for Bari. Clapperclaw is gonna go, I think, maybe we should take evasive maneuvers. And
Yeah, it's a good idea.
and he's going to try and hop up on Alistair's shoulder and try and direct the balloon. And that is his turn.
All down to the giant tree trunk for help. Maybe they have magic artillery.
Or maybe they'll kill us.
Alright, Clarence, you're up.
How far away is this thing?
It is 100 feet from you, closing fast.
Cool. I am gonna delay my turn because I can't do anything.
I'm sorry, it's 60 feet. 60 feet.
Oh, that
I still can't do anything.
Okay. You holding an action?
Yes. I was just gonna delay my turn until it.
Oh, you're
gets,
gonna delay your turn. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's its turn now, and it comes up within 10 feet. It is going to. It is going to make a confusing burble. Everyone make a charisma saving
That's it.
throw.
Charisma
That's
saving?
Are they doing something
Yeah.
else?
Sorry, what
You
kind
said
of...
doing anything other than burbling.
You said wisdom, right?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Okay. Is
Oh,
is
no.
Man.
is this
Okay, not bad.
charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned, or
I
sleep?
believe it's a confusion.
No.
None of those things. Great. I don't have advantage then.
Uh,
Don't let me down, dice.
it's a 12.
Hey, that's a 16 from Clarence. It didn't let me down.
16. Alright.
16 for me.
My infinite
Mhm.
dice.
That
You
is a
can't see that
12
very well.
for me.
And Bari, what'd you get?
Nat 20.
No.
26.
Ooh, Bari.
So you're kind of
Eventually.
looking up at the balloon while it burbles, and you don't actually hear it burble among everyone's screams. The rest of you are confused. And
Even
you
with a
just,
16?
Yeah.
Wow.
The DC was
That
18.
sucks.
Damn.
It burbles, and then it sees the balloon, and it seizes it, and it rends and it's going to rend the balloon.
No.
That's a 20 to hit.
And now we're gonna go to break. So
What's the AC for the balloon? 30?
10.
Ah.
Sounds about right.
So a 20 and a 12 on its 2 attacks. The balloon takes 30 damage. Popping. As you have that all too familiar feeling of it turning into a whoopee cushion as it flies across the sky.
All right.
You
we're
are-
still in it.
Yes, you are falling.
Okay. I
Oh!
guess
We're
as we all fall, I cast
we're
feather
You
confused,
fall.
you can't take a
We're
reaction.
confused, my friend.
You can't take a reaction.
We're screwed. We're gonna
I don't know what's
sweat
happening.
hard.
All right.
I wish I didn't hold my action. Or
Well,
all my
it's your,
turn,
well. Do you want to take your turn now?
I mean, I'm falling, so I guess whatever. I can't do much.
All right.
What is it? A percentile or a D20 to see what I do? That's confused.
That's a D4.
I roll a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is a different kind of confusion. Okay. Where is the D4? Oh, right. No. The D4 in these dice sets is a 12-sided die. It's confusing.
Interesting.
It's because it wouldn't. That's a 1.
You do nothing.
Somebody's not doing anything.
You do nothing. All right.
I
Boogie.
fall. You're wrong. I fall.
what do I roll?
A D4.
One is never doing nothing.
Oh, a D4. Okay.
I will die.
Oh,
Perish.
that's a 4.
I'm in the
What do I
act
do?
of dying. I'll hold my action to die.
Did you hear me, James?
No, I didn't.
I got a 4.
All
What do I
right.
do?
You feel compelled to hit something nearby. You see the Jabberwock everywhere. You're like your vision is confused, and you pull out your rapier. Make a melee attack against. I will roll a d4.
Yay.
21.
Well, we don't know who's against yet.
Right.
Alistair.
Oh boy, I'm sorry,
Don't
bud.
kill the healer, please, who will need to get people up after this fall.
So a 21 hits Alistair.
Okay,
Ow.
well,
What the H,
so,
man?
so all of the things that I have are kind of like automatic on hit. I guess I don't have to include planar warrior stuffs because that's part of a bonus action.
No, you're not like charmed, so you don't have to kill him. You just make an attack.
Okay. Cool. That does mean though you are still gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw, or take 2d4 poison damage.
Lovely.
And that AC is 12, I think.
I can't do reactions.
It's not a reaction. It's a save.
Oh, it's a save. Okay.
Yeah.
A Constitution.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that.
I probably should have used that on the charisma save.
Maybe I shouldn't have used my. Can I take that back?
Oh. You called it.
Do I pick which one I want?
Yeah, you get the higher one. You have advantage.
Oh, 18.
18. Brilliant. Perfect. So
Same. I'll roll the damage then.
yeah.
We don't have to do any of the weird shit then. Oh, good. That's the least amount of damage I can do. 6 points.
6 points. Okay, you take 6 points of damage, Alistair, from Boogie just lunging.
Ow! Boogie!
As you're
Alistair,
falling, you're just like, ah!
Alistair, roll a d4.
A 3.
You use all your movement to move in a random direction.
You mean down?
Don't forget that you can fly, Mr. Owl.
Yeah, this is good for me, right?
So, Alistair, you just seeing this Jabberwock, you feel compelled to flee away
Into the
from
Jabberwock's mouth.
away from it, just directly away from it, out of the basket, flying. As you watch the basket continue to tumble. That is your turn.
Woo!
Bari, you are falling.
Math question,
Yes.
because this is important. Is it possible for me to recognize when I will be 10 feet from the ground and hold an action for that point?
For literally 10 feet.
Yes, I'll explain what I'm doing, because I've got two options.
I'll allow you to make a perception check for that.
Right.
If you
Well,
feel
like
like
that-
doing that.
Yeah, because that's complicated, because you're supposed to fall 500 feet
Yeah.
Ooh.
before you take your turn.
That is 21.
Okay.
I have
will-
two options. This is the cooler option. I do have a less cool option that is still very good.
Okay. So, top of the round, you actually begin falling after your turn. So, what are you doing right now? You have 500 feet.
I have 500 feet. How
At
fast
the end of
do
the
I-
round, you will hit the canopy.
Oh, the canopy.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
You're
explain
falling
what,
into forest.
what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of creating something with my performance of creation. And if I was going to hit the ground, I was going to create a mattress beneath me.
That's beautiful.
But it can only be out to 10 feet.
I mean, you could just fall on top of the mattress.
I
That's
could, yeah.
true. You could just leave.
And if
you
that
could
were
just
not
make the
possible,
mattress.
You could mattress surf down. No.
You should make a water bed.
Just.
The other thing that I can do, if that makes less
Or
sense,
make a
is I can
parachute.
personally do that. Because I can make it in an action, create a non-magical item of my choice within 10 feet of me. Maximum value 60 gold pieces, and it lasts for 2 hours.
Alright, you have 10
but the
seconds
large
to decide.
size is medium.
You have 10 seconds to decide.
A medium
10 seconds to
parachute.
decide.
Or a large
Yeah.
elephant, man.
The parachute is still going to be attacked by the thing that's flying after us. I will make a mattress beneath me. It'll just fall beneath me.
Alright. You prepare an action to create mattress.
Mattress we made.
I cast
I-
conjure mattress. Oh my god. Clapperclaw is going to.
Creation.
Clapperclaw is going
Even
to.
if it falls beneath me, it'll still be a mattress when it lands.
Clapperclaw just uses his turn to brace for impact.
Well, this is the end.
This is the end. Just make sure that my gourd makes it back home to Downfall.
Right.
That's his turn.
Probably
Alright.
did, so
Clarence, what do you do?
I hit the ground, I guess? I don't know.
You have
roll another
at the end of the
52.
round. At the end of the round, you're going to hit it.
Well,
Well,
guess
I
I'll
was
die.
the start of the round, so
At the end of the round, you're going to hit the ground. That was the start of the round.
I was first in the order though.
Right.
So at the end of the second round?
Yes, that's what I mean. At the end of this current round.
Am I still confused?
You are not.
Ah! I can't do anything. I have literally nothing to do that I can do. I hit the
Am
ground.
I still confused? Can I make a reaction?
You can make a reaction now. You're not still confused.
Can I cast Featherfall on him?
There's no way I'm in range
No?
of you.
Oh no!
Because
Yeah,
you
I flew
flew
away.
out of the
You
basket.
flew out of it.
Yeah, that's right.
They're about 500 feet below you.
Fall on yourself.
Never mind.
I mean, there's pretty much nothing I could do except, like, go into a rage and hope that I minimize the bludgeoning damage as I hit the ground. But
Into a rage.
if I don't attack anything, it ends anyway. So
Right. Well, you could punch somebody.
I like that idea. It's like
while I'm falling midair.
Bruce Banner's falling to cushion his fall. He turns into.
You're in the basket. The basket is just kind of.
Oh, we're still in the basket.
You're still in the basket. The balloon itself has been destroyed.
Just gonna task it.
I'm not gonna rage. I'm just I got nothing. That's the only thing I can do, and I don't want to waste a rage to just hit the ground and hope for the best. Like, we're already getting max fall damage anyway. It's not gonna make a difference.
All right. The Jabberwock looks down at the falling balloon, and its eyes glow with fire. And out of its eyes, it shoots a laser beam that incinerates incinerates the rest of the balloon. So you're just a basket now, falling. It then uses all of its movement to fly up into the clouds and away.
The hell?
Boogie.
Clarence,
Yeah, buddy.
we're being abandoned by all of our friends. That one has a mattress and the other one flew away.
Still here! I didn't go anywhere!
One of our friends just never
I
came back
hope to
from the
survive and save the rest of
Well,
us!
now that I'm not confused, can I try to fly back towards them?
Yes,
Fly closer?
you can fly 100 feet towards it with your dash.
I dash over.
I think
And-
it's still my turn.
You're still 400 feet away.
Oh, wait, we're still in initiative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Boogie's
Oh.
turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to use the last of my charm, so I won't be able to fly anymore, but I think this is worth it.
I think not dying is always worth it, Boogie.
Abandoning the party now, flyer! Go for it!
I don't remember who this guy is. He's from more than 6 seconds ago. Anyway, hold on.
I hold on to Boogie.
And I'm gonna grow my butterfly wings for the last time
Alright.
to save my friend
So beautiful.
and not the elephant.
He's got a mattress. He'll be fine.
He's got a mattress.
It's still gonna hurt so bad!
Oh my god. Alright.
You just hear as the basket is falling down, the butterfly wings come out, and you just go, and as we fly into the air.
It is a glorious ascension. However, Clarence is significantly heavier than I believe you can carry, Boogie. You are
Can
still
we
falling.
rescind it? Can we
I will allow you
rescind
to rescind it.
that? Okay, cool. Let's say I'm
Leave me
trying.
behind Boogie.
I'm trying.
Oh, shit. You know? I didn't really think this thing through.
The title of your autobiography.
Do you think...
You know, I didn't really think this through. A king's story.
King's story.
Kingly tale.
Do you think any of these 89 keys will do anything to save us?
Don't land on your keys!
No.
I'm just gonna put these to the side so I don't stab my stomach with them.
That's a good idea, Boogie.
I am looking to see if there's anything I can do at all.
Yeah, I literally have nothing useful.
Just do that trick. Jump at the moment right before you fall, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I
Like
thought
that
about
elevator
that.
thing
I
people-
honestly thought about that, but
Or
Yeah,
do that
falling
thing
at a
that you
rate of
can do
500
in Ghost of
feet.
Tsushima, where as you're gonna hit the ground, you roll and you don't take any fall damage.
Do a ground pound.
Do a 3-point superhero landing, you'll be fine.
I'm trying to see what it
Land
takes.
on your
to,
knee with your fist and downward. You look super badass.
Okay. You know, I'm not leaving my friend behind, but what I am gonna do is I'm gonna see if there's a portal nearby. Hopefully there's one right below us. I'm gonna use detect portal.
Okay. What is the distance
below
on
us.
that?
You can detect the distance within and direction within 1 mile of me.
Okay, give me a second.
You're just like, is there a portal nearby?
It's like, I never used this before. I'm gonna die. Might as well see.
YOLO.
I'm not gonna leave my friend behind.
Oh.
Where does the portal lead?
So if you look at that map,
Like, oh hey, it's over there.
you see the bottom. You see the bottom of the scale in miles.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's none immediately where you are. Within a mile.
Okay.
Actually, roll me a d20.
Oh, okay. What are the odds it's gonna be right underneath us?
Very low.
Mattress
10.
will fall into it and we'll all die.
10, you said?
It's a 10.
So you're falling near some of those colorful mushrooms. The ones to the far south. Like over in the corner.
Oh.
The southeast area?
Yeah, the southeast area. That is glowing to you.
I think, can we direct ourselves towards that?
Dive.
We are just a basket, I'll have you know. There's not really anything to direct.
Jump out and dive.
What if I use my wings? Can I at least direct us?
Well, it is 1 mile away.
God.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if you can fly, there's no shame in trying to fly to save yourself.
I don't want to leave my friend.
But then you'll die with your friend. It isn't really an honor thing.
Yeah, Broogie, I'd prefer if you lived.
Okay, you have 10 seconds. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna hold on.
Okay. Alistair.
I shake out of my confusion, and I look around and I try to see. Can I see my friends from where I am, 500 feet away?
Yes, you can see them 500 feet below
Oh,
you.
I guess that's not that far. I imagine 500 feet.
You
is
watch.
like
You watched
a
the Jabberwock just laser the rest of the balloon off as it continues to fall.
Oh no, my friends!
Those were my friends.
I fly over as fast as I can.
All right, that is your flying speed. Is it 50 feet or is it 30 feet?
My flying speed is. You know what? I don't know. Let me see. Oh, it's
Equals
30.
your walking speed.
Yeah,
30
it's
feet?
30 feet.
Okay. Then you can move 60 feet out of those 500 feet towards it.
Oh,
Don't
great.
worry, I'll get there eventually.
I fly that 60 feet.
All right. Good on you.
And that is my turn.
All right, Barry.
Does it look like so this tumbling mattress beneath me? Obviously, if anyone's gonna hit it, I will. Does it look like anyone's close enough for me to kind of grab them to be like, let's hit the mattress together?
Did you jump out of the basket?
If I
Onto the
haven't, I
mattress?
would like to.
Okay.
If I haven't, I would like to. I would like to not be impaled on broken basket.
You can. You can direct everybody to jump with you, and I will allow that since everybody's kind of holding their action.
Yeah. Anyone who wants to try the small mattress that's only medium size, come with me.
It's large size.
But if not, I'll brace
10 by 10.
I'll brace myself. And I imagine there's no way I can like try and be sure I'm grabbing the mattress as I'm going, right?
Athletics check.
That's a 3 again. Welcome.
Oh no! Oh.
That's an 8.
And we all die.
Tune in next week for a brand new campaign.
No, Alistair's still alive.
Yeah, I'm still here.
He's the only one who lives.
I can still hit it. I just can't be sure that I do.
I can still hit it, I just can't quit it.
Ooh, yeah.
I shout at the mattress.
Okay,
God,
those-
I wish I could quit you.
Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
The people who who were holding their action in the basket make that with advantage.
I'm pretty sure I would have advantage anyway because I can see the effect that's happening.
Yeah, you can. And
All right.
Bari, you make it with disadvantage since you are
Oh,
tumbling
fuck yeah.
free fall.
Natural 20.
The first one was a 25, the second one was a natural 1. So I'm very glad that it had advantage.
Okay, 25, natural 20. Bari, what'd you get?
I rolled an 8, which became a 9. So I was like, oh shit. And then I rolled a 4, which became a 5.
Thus, Bari killed himself. I'm glad I didn't make a drink for him yet.
Oh god.
Splat! Like, just off of the mattress.
Alright, so this is what happens.
We land safely and just goes makes a hole in the ground.
No, this is what happens. So the basket gets caught in the branches, as does the mattress, like with a huge hit. But you haven't hit the ground. The basket just kind of sinks through the branches, hitting every single branch on the way down. But that slows its fall until it dangles 10 feet above the ground. Clarence and Bugit, you take
900 points of damage.
8
Half.
points of bludgeoning damage.
8.
Okay, 8's not bad.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. The trees kind of caught you, and that kind of hurt you a little bit as you jostled around, but then it just kind of slowed down until a jerk as it gets stuck in the trees 10 feet above the ground. Bari, you, outside of the basket, fall, and you tumble through the trees. The mattress kind of cushioning your fall as you hit, but
It's getting softer.
Yeah. Yep.
But the mattress hits the ground, and so do you, and you bounce up into the air off the mattress and then into the ground, creating a hole. You take 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's 1 over my life, so I'm down. The mattress saves me. If there were 60 damage, I would have died. Outright.
Good thinking.
Good.
Eventually, as you're all catching your breath, Alistair reaches you.
Okay. All right. That could have been worse, right?
I'm pretty sure the elephant's dead.
I don't know if we're gonna make it in time.
I fly over to Bari and I do a medicine check.
Make a medicine check.
I really didn't want to roll it because I probably would have failed.
That is a 9.
Just like that, actually.
The way you said that. You kind of pull him out of the hole, and you look down at him, and you go, Bobby! Bobby, wake up! And you slap him a couple times, and nothing happens.
I look up at everyone else, and I just shrug. I don't know.
Barry, make a death save.
No elephant anatomy.
I'll hop it down, and I'll walk up to him, and I'll pick up his trunk, drop it, and just like kick him and cast Cure Wounds on him.
You are 10 feet above the ground, so you're going to take a d6.
I have a high jump thing. Does that help me at all?
Falling?
No, it doesn't negate fall damage.
I don't think it negates fall damage.
What if you jump out? Well, I don't know. Forgive
Well,
me.
that's weird. If like I can jump up to like 20 feet high.
The goal being you land on something that's up high.
Yeah.
Because I think you could still take damage from hitting the ground.
From hitting the ground, yeah. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
Okay.
You could parkour your way down.
I could, but I didn't, and here we are.
Clarence is gonna try and climb down if possible.
But I will.
Because if the basket is 10 feet up, I can like try and climb down the basket and then drop.
Exactly, and you're able to do that.
Pookie just.
Oh, nice.
You just see Clarence hanging on the basket, his feet kind of dangling and wiggling before he lets go and falls on his back.
Bari, you get 12 points back.
Oh!
Did it work?
Thank you.
You
know, I imagined that this would be the other way around, and that I would be the one who's helping you all up, and it's yet again.
That's just arrogance.
I'm not convinced we aren't dead.
That's just your hubris.
It is my hubris. That's why I can't see color.
Poor guy.
Oh. You know, I could have made a parachute, but I thought that the thing would come after me again.
That was a good thought. You know, it could have something against like things that float. That's why it burnt us down.
Oh, did Clapperclaw survive?
Oh no! My friend!
His head is busted.
Oh no, my boy!
So he's gonna make the dex save.
I thought you said death save. I was like,
He's gonna make the dex save. He rolled a 5.
Oh god.
Ooh.
He's dead.
Couldn't we just draw a face on like a rock and put it on his head or something? And it'd be fine?
He takes 17 points of damage as his gourd just shatters, hitting the ground.
I guess I could have cast Featherfall again, right?
It's okay. I have a gourd. I have a gourd.
Where did you get a gourd?
I don't remember, but I have it apparently.
I think that was the gourd.
No, we got
Yeah,
that one from Bavlorna.
Yeah. This is a different gourd.
Why are you getting all these gourds?
Because there's a trading sequence that I haven't figured out yet.
But you've lost the trading sequence now.
You shut your mouth, we'll find it again. Do you have any ink?
Let me see.
I might. Let me take a look.
I have some face paint.
That's fine.
I put some. Yeah, here you
I've
go.
got ink. I've got an ink pen.
Oh, maybe that'll be better. I'll take.
Just a smiley face on it and pop it in him. Hey, Bob.
How does he look?
I mean, his body looks dead, but his face looks okay.
Yeah, should I heal him? Is he responsive?
His
Sorry,
hand, his claws are just kind of twitching.
Hey, Bob.
That's not
One moment,
great.
Bari is gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Alright. Tell me how much you roll.
That is. I'm rolling pretty much the same result on my low value dice as my d20s. That is a 11 health.
Not bad.
Okay. He stands up. A bunch of his straw kind of falling out of him. And he just kind of shakes his head around and he goes, "But Mommy, I didn't want to go to school today. I just wanted to stay home and bake cookies with you."
Well, you want to go?
Oh,
What's
that's
What's
sweet,
that
buddy.
a reference from?
Space Jam.
Okay. I knew I recognized it
seen
from
it.
somewhere.
Are you still see?
A lot of colors, yes.
Oh, that's
Oh.
nice.
That's more than Bari.
A bunch of birds,
It's
a bunch of
better
birds
than-
fly out of the canopy and start like circling around his head.
No, go away.
Tell you, I warn you.
Mario will wave at him, keeping him away.
You shoot them
Are, there
off.
are they actual birds or are they? Are
They're actual birds.
More of the dragon.
Or 4 dragons.
Do we need directions?
Um,
Anyone? Do we think we need?
you are
Why?
sitting.
Are we thinking of putting him out of his misery?
No. I mean, here.
Did
you know
we-
what? I'm going to go ahead and
we-
do this.
Yeah, when we were flying in, did we see Loom Lurch? So
Yeah, we did.
we kind of know the vague direction. Oops.
I'm gonna cast. Can I cast Speak with Animals so I can talk to these birds?
Yes, you can.
It's the first time I've seen actual animals that don't already talk in this place.
All right.
Hey, will you help us out instead of flying around my friend's head?
We feel compelled to fly around your friend's head, and we shall continue to do so.
Well, then as long as you're here, you want to like chat and help?
I mean, we have nothing else left to do. And they keep
Yeah,
circling
cool.
around his head.
Cool. So then, what can you tell us about Stabitha? I mean, you're here, right? You know things, right?
They kind of all look at each other as they're circling around his head and go,
That's talent.
"We don't know anything about Scabatha. You may
but
want to ask the unicorn. The unicorn will know."
I thought there was more than one unicorn.
Oh wait, I didn't hear that. Never mind.
There were, but that is not our story to tell. We shall continue circling around this person's head until his brain has repaired itself.
Okay. What is your story to tell?
Well, we are songbirds, and we are competing with the Campestri, who are also singing creatures. We believe that our song is superior.
Will you sing for us now?
Of course.
What kind of music do you like? Do you like the Frogs by Stephen Sondheim?
We're more 80s pop punk. Jazz.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Oh God!
I must accompany this. Bari pulls out his heart.
They start singing.
Unconsciously.
They start
Cannot
singing
breathe
Blink.
tonight.
They start singing Blink 182.
They're chirping. It sounds like Blink 182, and you see Boogie like writhing on the ground. It's like
Boogie, what's happening?
It's so bad! He doesn't know how to talk right!
Are they evil?
No, they just have really bad taste in music!
Oh,
I love Blink 182. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry to everyone in this chat.
And at your screaming, the birds fly away.
Okay, bye!
And on that note, we're going to take our break.
They seem nice.
Boy.
We're going to be back
you all
in...
saw my picture of an elephant, right?
So sad.
General chat.
I just saw that. All right.
So I know that elephant is sleeping, but it sure looks like he's dead.
All right, let's see everybody in 10 minutes. We're going to come back at 33.
33.
Cool.
33.
See you soon.
33.
welcome back. What a night. It's so good to be back. Sorry that things have been a little inconsistent to you, the players, and you, the viewers. We plan on getting things moving a little bit more going forward and kind of trying to do some more things. And we'll talk more about that at the end of the stream. But yeah, very excited about it. Anywho, cool. So, let's get the music going. What do we think? A Fair Tale by John Bjork, The Goths by Bonnie Grace, or Ghost Train by Martin Clem?
Either The Goths or Ghost Train, yeah.
Ghost Train? Is that the consensus?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. All right. You're in the middle of a forest clearing. You have very little idea of where you are, except somewhere in the south of that map that I gave you. The forest floor has little dashes of sunlight peeking out through it, and you see these just glistening yellow spores just kind of floating around the area. In the distance, you hear singing, and it's probably the most pleasant vista you've ever seen in your life. What do you do?
It's beautiful. All right, does anyone else hear that singing? Would it,
Yes.
What's up, Cole?
Would it be against our best interest to follow the sound of that singing?
Yeah, I mean, it depends on where it's going. We could certainly check it out.
I mean, it sounds pretty pleasant.
It does. By the way, was anyone injured as much as I was? I would benefit from a short rest, but I don't know if anyone else does.
I mean, a short rest wouldn't hurt. I'm doing okay. I mean,
we all did just come crashing out of the air.
Well, everybody.
You all look
except
mostly
Alistair.
unscathed.
Yeah, I'd say
yeah.
mostly. Just a couple cuts and bruises, but not too bad on my end.
I'm doing pretty all right.
But if we need to take a little bit of a break, I'm okay with that.
Would you want? It wouldn't hurt to let's take a short rest.
Benefit from an hour or so.
Yeah.
Assuming that thing doesn't come back.
Yeah, it's
But if it did, whether we rested here or not would not help.
that is a good point.
Short rest then?
Let's take a rest.
All right. You take a short rest. Meanwhile, I roll something.
Gulp.
Jacques Hughes.
Now back to full.
My god. Both of my hit die were ones.
I pulled a 10. You are not doing too well.
I'm not having
You
a
do
good
have another
day
hit
for
die
not.
if you want to spend it.
The last one was an 8.
Okay, 8 is good.
Okay, that's good.
It's good.
You know you add your con too, right?
Yes, so that is a total of 22. So I'm back up.
Great.
All right.
All the way back up. I don't think I get any spells back, but I might have a feature again. I don't think I used any Bardic Inspiration either.
I don't think you get spells back on a short rest. That's
Yeah,
pretty
unless
much
you're a warlock.
exclusively warlocks.
Wizards can do arcane recovery, but that's literally it.
While I rested on the very shattered mattress.
Yeah, feathers are kind of still floating everywhere.
How long does that last for? An hour? The mattress?
2 hours.
2 hours. So you got the whole time.
It's a powerful feature.
All right then. Shall we to...
That feels much better. Thank you, everyone.
As-
Let's go check out if that music's still going.
As you're resting, what are your passive perceptions?
Mine is a 12.
13 from Clarence.
I think 16, but let me double check.
What is yours, Barry?
12 as well.
Okay. Clarence and Boogie, you are resting, and you hear the shrubbery starting to rustle and shake all around you.
All around us? Oh
Yes.
boy, yeah. Clarence is grabbing his axe.
And immediately, 7 shrubs jump out of the shrubbery, as well as a woman bound in leaves all over, with like kind of shiny, glistening green skin. She points at you, screaming, "Show these villains the true meaning of revenge!"
What?
What are you talking about?
Excuse us?
Don't play dumb with me. You are mercenaries hired by Granny Nightshade. We know who you are.
Granny
I don't
Nightshade?
think you don't.
Is she an apple?
You do not.
Make me a persuasion check, a group persuasion check.
I'm not rolling it.
That's an 18 from me.
Yeah, but I rolled a 6. We're at 12.
Bari.
I'm off it today. I got hurt.
Bari, I rolled an 18.
I rolled a
I'm better at
17.
lying.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 17. I'm a -2.
The shrubs are about to fucking jump Bari, but then the dryad kind of holds up a hand
Wait.
and stares at the rest of you and goes, "You seem confused."
Yeah, usually.
Yeah, we...
Also was confused.
You're trying to trick us. You are hired by Scabatha Nightshade to capture Will of the Feywild and the Getaway Gang.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow,
Hired by
what?
Scabatha?
Why
No,
are there so many gangs?
you're mistaken.
This place is really struggling if they have so many gangs.
Yeah. Will in the what?
Will of the Feywild.
And
don't-
his what?
His Getaway Gang.
Okay.
And if they ask you who did it, say it was Bill Higgins and the Higgins gang.
Meanwhile, let's get away, guy.
Well, then who are you?
Would you like me to speak, or would you rather me be quiet?
Are you asking the
That's
dryad?
an honest question.
Are you asking the dryad or the party?
It's like looking at all the bushes, like we were sent here, or more, we arrived here on a balloon.
Yes.
We are not native here. We are looking to solve problems, and we are looking to make sure everyone gets what they are wanting and looking for. We,
Yes.
first of all, have no idea who Will is, and neither Granny Nightshade.
We are just travelers who have lost things and are trying to find them.
Ah, I see.
You can check the crater. I just fell out of the sky.
Yeah, we were shot out of the sky by a big six-legged dragon creature.
As this conversation happens, Bugit, you get the sense of anger kind of boiling up in you somehow for the first time. But then it fades. Wherever it is, your anger is somewhere around here. Not here specifically, but in thither.
Boogie's gonna start like looking under rocks and shit.
Like pulling apart the shrubs, yeah.
It's like the shrubs that are standing there, just like
He's fucking. Where is it?
Where's what?
You are-
Boogie?
I want to be mad.
You can't be mad, Boogie. Remember,
I
you just fought.
I want.
Could you
Why?
explain who this Will is?
Because I don't want to fall asleep while I'm driving.
What?
What?
I love that Casey laughed at it. It's just total silence.
I don't know why I was the only one laughing. I'm like,
I'm focused on the bushes. What are you talking about, Boogie? Driving.
he said he wanted to get mad, and I'm like, why? He's like, I don't want to fall asleep when I'm driving.
Oh.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
So while, when you're driving, you're either angry or you're tired.
No. When he gets mad, he falls asleep right now.
Mm-hmm.
And have you seen
And
drivers these days?
he has road rage.
Really
So he can-
bad.
Is this a magical thing that I should understand?
Road rage?
No, not that. No, the anger and sleep thing.
So when you get behind the wheel of a vehicle, other people suck at it so much that it makes you angry. That's called road rage. They have this magical.
Oh, I don't
effect.
drive. I walk everywhere.
You have to.
Don't
Okay.
be calm.
Why does that make you angry?
Pedestrians! Physically on the road!
Boogie, make
Walk on
me a
roads.
wisdom
I
save,
live in the
Boogie.
Feywild over the last couple of years.
5.
You fall asleep.
What just happened?
He got angry.
Oh,
Yeah.
but anyway, could you tell us more about this Will? And of course, if that seems like a suspicious thing, I understand. But we honestly don't know anything about him. Never heard of him before.
Make me a persuasion check.
Eventually, I'm gonna roll a decent number.
Not a. Not
Nat
a
one.
Hey! It was 2 ones, so it's actually an 11. Persuasion is 17.
Okay. With a 17, she kind of looks at you and just goes, Will is the only one who has been able to stand up against Granny Nightshade. She took my tree from me. She cut it down and turned it into wooden toys. She kidnapped children from some faraway place and brought them here for I don't know what, but Will rescued them and brought them to the Elder Oak, where they all live, forever young and forever happy.
Well, this Granny Nightshade, would she happen to... Did you say Scabatha? That sounds like
Yes, Scabatha
they might be
Nightshade.
the same thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We were looking for her, but that certainly sounds like she's not a very pleasant customer to interact with.
Not at all.
She is
No.
deceitful. She seems to be a kindly old grandmother, but beneath is something evil and horrible.
Like
Ever
a
s-
hag.
Ever since Zybilna left, this world has been corrupted, fading.
Well-
All hope seems to be lost.
Is Zybilna supposed to be in charge around here?
Zybilna was the Archfey of Prismere. And she is missing.
That is actually a part of our mission. While well, look, we're looking for things we've lost, but we're also here to help out Prismere by bringing Zybilna back.
I don't think Bari's heard about this before, right? I want to be sure that I'm not mistaking information.
I think that you've heard the name Zybilna. You were told that was who you had to talk to when you came here, but you found out that she was missing.
Heard. Cool.
Yeah. Okay. She looks at you and goes, "Well, if you are to stand against Scabatha Nightshade, you may wish to visit Nib's Cave." And the shrubs all go, "Nib's Cave, Nib's Cave, Nib's Cave."
Nibs cave. Okay.
Okay.
What's in this Nibs cave? Nibs?
A kind old man.
What are nibs?
A kind old man who offers aid to all those who visit. After you visit
Oh, it's
him,
a person.
after you visit Nib, you should be able to, perhaps, confront Scabatha. I will meet you again at the Elder Oak. Our paths shall cross again. And she just leaps into the bushes along with all the shrubs.
Okay.
Oh.
Boogie, wake up.
Did I win?
Yep, you
Yes.
won.
Yep. Uh-huh.
You won the road rage.
Yay! Now no one will ever have it again.
Nope, not one person will ever have road rage again.
Yay! The world is saved by the king.
You know, I was all for literally walking up to Scabatha and opening up conversation, but
Yeah.
he does seem to be a somewhat fouler person than Bavlorna.
She's not
I
just
mean, maybe it's
taking
just because I haven't
people's-
heard of what Bavlorna's up to, but...
What makes you say that?
Oh, you were asleep, that's right.
Oh, yes.
He kidnaps children and cuts down trees and is a very openly evil person, apparently.
Almost seems like divine intervention that we were shot out of the sky by a dragon who shoots lasers.
I will hesitate to
That
thank
sounds
the
weird.
dragon, but...
I don't plan on it.
At this
I don't
point,
think that's the name that was used for it. I think it was, what,
at this
almost
point,
what, Kenny or something? I don't know.
Burblecum.
Bubblegum, that's right.
I hate you. At this point, a woodpecker flies out from the canopy with a piece of parchment in its little tiny feet, and it kind of puts it up against a tree and then nails it to the tree. You see this.
Get off my lawn. Signed, Scabatha.
Pretty much, apparently.
Is it?
I'll read that text to you.
Oh, okay, it is, basically.
Special offer. Bring this impetuous brat to me, and you can claim one item of your choice from my workshop. Granny Nightshade.
All right.
Well, they didn't tell us much about this Will, but he apparently is the opposite force to her in this forest.
Yes. He
Right.
looks like a young child.
I bet he's dumb.
Well, the dryad said something about not growing old in that place that he took all the kids to.
Oh, so like that peanut butter guy?
Yeah,
Peanut butter.
peanut butter pan.
Peanut butter pan, yeah.
Yes. Peanut butter pan.
Heard of him? You don't think this is literally him, do you?
Peanut butter pan. Is that a peanut butter pan?
That's going to be my next D&D character.
They really should have called him that.
Oh my god.
Peanut butter pan.
Oh my god. That will be my next D&D character. Peanut butter pan. That was the dumbest joke. Okay. So,
Well executed, Casey. Well executed.
What do you do?
Well, I don't know where Nib's cave is, but we could certainly head that way. If nothing else, he seems like someone who could outfit us with something.
Yes,
That's true. Or we could get this peanut butter guy and turn him in and get the
Well,
painting.
hold on a second. I don't know how I feel about turning this guy in who's helping a bunch of kids just so that I can get my reading back. That
Yeah.
seems not like a great trade.
seems like a real Sophie's choice.
A pros and cons. We'll do a pros and cons list. So, pros, if you get your reading back, you can teach other kids to read, and then, you're really just dealing with the source of the issue.
Oh, I don't know about that, Boogie. I'm not a great teacher.
I think you're skipping some steps there, Boogit. Including the re-kidnapping of children.
Bookit, I have to agree with Clarence. It sounds pretty
No,
evil.
I think I'm pretty solid on this one.
The issue isn't that these kids can read. We don't even know that that's the case. The issue is that they're kidnapped.
Here's the thing. You can even see the sign and say, "Oh wow, that guy's for sale." That's
He's
what that
not.
means,
He's not for sale.
I don't think you understand the situation at all.
I'm so confused.
I think you are. Let's go look for Nib's cave.
Okay. We didn't even get to the cons list. I don't
There
have
are not
any
of
cons ready. I think there are kids involved. Whatever. My family kidnaps kids all the time. They're okay.
What? Hold on, Boogie. What?
What?
Your family kidnaps kids all the time?
I mean, they kidnap kids and adults and,
What?
Yeah.
Excuse us?
Okay, Bookit, what do they do with these children that they kidnap?
I
Bookit?
mean, it's not just children, but it's people, they make them work and stuff. They give them jobs.
Bart's gonna look at the other two and... Did you know this?
No, I don't know.
And then, they don't really, there's not really much room for upward momentum, but,
My
just
parents never let me go play over his place when we were growing up, so I always thought it was just because they didn't want me going out on dry land, but...
Yeah.
Because they would kidnap you if they saw you.
I'm not. My parents don't know how to do right now, so.
I always knew Bookit's morals were a bit gray, but I never knew to what extent.
They're not gray.
Young Clarence, you're not allowed to go
black.
play over at his house. They'll keep you there.
Now you know why Clarence's parents didn't want him to leave the ocean.
Because they were neighbors to Boogie's family.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. I think this of the story.
I'm confused as to why you guys are learning
Oh my god!
Are we gonna find out Bookit is the one who stole all our stuff? And has Ebola, and he was like,
Just stole it to all of them.
Boogie
I gotta go somewhere else other than here.
Boogie is the third hag. Okay.
You guys get to yawn and you're like, where is she?
I just see Boogie in like a little witch hat with a broom now.
This fucking thing.
I'm just picturing that melting, like, Elmo doll as well.
That too, yeah.
I think
Okay.
that was a lot of...
Okay.
We're just gonna have to bury a little bit.
You are in the middle of a forest clearing. A dryad and a bunch of shrubs almost jumped you. What do you do?
We have no
Do
idea
we
where
have
this
any
cave
idea?
is.
Yeah,
No, you don't.
can we figure that out? They didn't really tell us.
It's supposed to be the one that looks like a nib, right?
No, a guy
the
named
No.
Nib is
person
in
living
it.
in there is
Yeah,
Nib.
yeah.
It's not Nibble's cave?
No, just Nib. Nib's
Nib.
cave.
I will refer you to the. I'll refer you to the map. You saw some things while you were tumbling from the sky.
Let's follow that then. But should we? Clapperclaw, are you up?
Oh, what?
Do you want to come with us, or would you feel safer doing something else?
Well,
Like-
honestly, I kind of need to get back to hither.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try and figure out how to do that.
Before you go, though, are you familiar with this area?
Well,
Who
kinda.
brought us here? Oh. Do you know a person by the name of Nib?
Oh yeah, he's got a
Do you happen
cave.
to- yeah. Do you happen to know where his cave is?
Well, I know that it shines golden, and if you follow the golden,
I
light,
saw
you'll
that.
find it.
I saw that. I know where that
You-
is.
You saw that?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
But also,
Well-
I'm really interested because I think I saw a dragon with a house on its back up in the corner.
A
Nobody else-
dragon with a
house?
house on its.
Not
Oh,
the
ah.
one that just did,
No, it's a
nearly
different
killed
one.
us, right?
It's on the map.
Did
Well,
Yeah,
do you
top,
do you want
top right.
you want to forget about Nib and follow this dragon with the house on its back?
So, you know, I'm not one to chase the dragon, but you know, let's just see where this all goes.
Maybe on our journey we will run into the dragon with the house on its back.
Yeah, yeah.
The
But I can
we'll
say,
inspect
hey, why
it
do
if
you
it
have a
shows
house
up.
on your back?
The DM panics because he didn't see that on the map.
You know, it's probably just set dressing. It's probably not something you can actually go
No,
to.
no, we're not gonna have to worry about it.
Yeah.
definitely not.
There's definitely not a mean guy that lives in a house on the back of a dragon that's gonna turn us all into turds and frogs. Wait a
That's
minute.
ridiculous. But there is each of the things that you mentioned that we've confirmed to already be here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
you saw where the cave was then, or at least can we see a golden light? Let's head towards that.
Yeah, lead us to where you thought we saw that brigade.
And Clapperclaw, you're welcome to come with us, but I guess if you've an errand, do you think you'll be alright going back?
Well, I think I'll probably find one of the teleportation shroom circles around here, and I'll try and make my way back that way.
This is the point in the story where Bugit has a moment of questioning his own consciousness. Should he lead his friends to the golden light that he saw, or should he pick a random direction and see where it leads him?
Oh God.
No, we're gonna go to the circle of mushrooms that I saw down there.
You go to the circle of mushrooms? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, conveniently, the way that Boogie is leading you is directly following Clapperclaw.
Oh.
this is
Are you
awkward.
just following him?
No? Shut up.
It seems kind
It's
of
like-
like you're following me.
When you say bye to someone and you both go the same direction.
Just, you know, I'm sure he's gonna turn at any second now.
He doesn't.
No, he seems to be making a beeline, as are we.
Well,
There really aren't corners to turn in a forest.
shut up. Wait, is Nib at the same place as this teleportation circle?
I don't think so. Probably not. I mean, that's a cave, and I'm going to a circle of mushrooms.
Oh. How
That's
do
not-
these teleportation circles work? Do you go in the middle and say where you're going and then you're teleported there? Maybe we could go
That
there.
sounds very valuable regardless of how it works. If it's a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Well,
You know?
no. It just kind of works. You just step
Oh.
in it, and you go wherever you're thinking of.
So
Oh,
exactly what we just asked you.
Yeah.
So we could just think about going to Nib's cave, and it would take us to Nib's cave.
Well, hypothetically.
Well, let's check that out then.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
I mean,
Why
if
not?
nothing else, it's a safe place to check if that's how it works.
Yeah. Now you're following us, stupid.
Alright. Eventually, you make your
No
way...
one think about the 9 hells.
You thought it'd be funny at the last second, so someone thinks about
about Avernus. Yeah.
You know, I'm definitely not gonna metagame and look at this other cave that's right over here. I'm just gonna say what I was told.
Okay.
Choose the form of your
Alright.
Can I just, yeah, I'm gonna just pick a place and be like, it's there.
You eventually come across a 20-foot diameter circle of colorful 6-inch tall toadstools located in a small clearing protected by a thick forest canopy. Around these 6-inch toadstools are 5 massive toadstools, about 10 feet tall. Within the ring, a swarm of tiny little mushrooms, a swarm being 4 of them, sits in the middle, singing, Sherry! Sherry, baby, Sherry! Sherry, baby, Sherry, baby! And they sing all of Sherry by the Four Seasons.
That was terrifying at the start because you were peeking the mic. I was like,
Yeah, it was.
what is happening?
Yeah, sorry. They sing Sherry to you.
Lovely.
Wow,
Yes.
you sing better than trees.
Why, thank you! It's what we do!
Oh, you talk. I guess. Why am I surprised that you talk if you sing?
They look like this.
What?
Ignore me. That was lovely.
Oh my god, they're adorable.
Oh.
I have to save this picture because it actually affects something in our other game.
Ooh.
Trevor, they're the Myconids from our game.
I've never encountered them.
You haven't oh my god. Okay.
Not once. And I keep hearing about them.
It's wonderful. But anyway.
They all just kind of look at you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Is this a teleportation circle?
One of them steps forward. Hello, it's me. I was wondering if after all these years I don't remember this song.
Of course, you communicate through song.
Just going to applaud after every time you sing.
Yes, they start singing Applause by Lady Gaga.
All right, then.
Do you guys know where the Cave of Nib is?
Yeah.
I like where we are. And they start singing Hello, Goodbye.
It's where you are? It's here?
Here in your arms.
In our arms.
I think they're just repeating.
Clapperclaw, show us how it works.
They kind of look at each other. And they start... and they just... Working 9 to 5. They start singing 9 to 5, and then they just kind of wander off towards the other side of the circle.
So long, farewell.
Auf
Yeah,
Wiedersehen,
alright.
goodbye. I hate to go and leave this pretty side.
Hell yeah, Mushroom Man.
Yeah.
Right on, my brother.
Damn.
All right, then. Yeah, Slobberclaw. Why don't you go first?
It's Clapper Claw.
Oh, sorry, Clapperclaw.
All right. Well, it was wonderful to meet all of you. bye! And he steps into the circle and then just kind of looks up, and you watch as he just kind of sinks into the ground, and another little mushroom pops up where he was.
Oh. Do you think he teleported or just died?
I think he turned into a mushroom.
So this just turns you
He's
into
not dead. He just is a mushroom now.
Is the new
Hello?
Hello, little mushroom?
Clapperclaw?
Hello?
Touching the mushrooms gently. I sure hope that's a good sign. And not like a misfired spell.
Is there like a big tree or something? I have a special tree key.
Shall we give it a try?
I'll go first.
Yeah.
Well, you can turn me back, right?
Well, I'm. This is tricky to test. I feel unless we all do it together, because unless we teleport somewhere that we can immediately come back from, we wouldn't know if it worked or if
What
the
about
other
just
person
like
just
we
died.
practice by just like teleporting just like right outside this circle?
Okay,
Okay.
that sounds good.
I'm gonna teleport onto.
This feels like a bad idea.
Well,
Why are we doing this?
I don't know.
Because it's a teleportation circle.
Part of me wants to be a mushroom.
Yeah, just so you know, in case we might have no way to fix that if that's what that does.
All right, true. Okay.
This is a sacrifice.
Wait,
I'm willing
how
to
about
make.
this? How about this?
Okay.
I will cast. Give me like. Give me like an hour.
I don't know this spell. This is a weird spell.
I will find familiar, and I'll put my familiar inside the circle, and see what happens. Right?
All right. Doesn't
I
your
guess we could
familiar
wait an
have to?
hour.
Doesn't your familiar have to think about where to go?
It's a unique sentient being.
Yeah.
All right.
It just follows orders.
Yeah. It acts independently of me, but always obeys my commands.
Okay. Well,
Honestly, sounds like a beneficial thing to have with you anyway.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like a slave.
I could wait. No, not bad. No slaves, Boogie. I'm sorry, this is the first thing where I'm
He's not
going
a
to have
slave.
to insist slaves are a bad thing.
No slave.
What are you talking about?
We're just going to leave it at no one. You shouldn't have slaves.
Why is he summoning something that can do the same thing?
I am going to summon. What is an animal? What should should an animal summon
An owl.
another
Animal.
animal? Summon.
It summons a tiny person.
Can I summon a tiny person?
It's like a little tiny human man.
A little naked man who crawls around like a rat.
Give me a second.
I want you all to know that I personally am not a fan of slavery, as is
No.
very evident.
He's just a grung. He's just a grung. He can't help it.
He's just a grub.
And in the same vein, the funny thing with you being like, "Isn't that what you're doing?" I'm like, "Well, yes, but I don't know how to respond."
All right. So
You're just as terrible a person as I am.
okay, so I'm gonna send you a stat block, Miles.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have any of its actions. This is a stat block for something else. It can't do any of those things, but those are its stats.
Okay.
It's a pound of flesh.
I'm using the stat block for a carrionet.
I'm imagining a man in like a pinstripe suit and like a fedora from like the 50s. It's like, hello there,
Oh.
my name is Steve.
What's that? Walk into the acid, yes, sir.
Okay,
Why
this
are
is
you walking
Put your
acid?
Hopefully I get my Christmas bonus.
like it can't do any of
Air
those things. It's just a tiny
Fresh new
man.
air conditioner.
What does your tiny man look
Alright.
like, Alistair?
He's wearing like a loincloth. He looks like a little George of the Jungle. Just wearing like a little
Like Brendan
loincloth.
Fraser, George of the Jungle.
Yeah, like Brendan Fraser, George of the Jungle.
Beautiful.
A little sculpted buff man.
Right. So Brendan Fraser. Brendan Fraser kind of looks up at you
Oh.
expectantly.
Oh, you know, I knew you were making a familiar, but something about that is a little unsettling. I mean, I'm not human, so I don't have that same kind of connection, but it's a little weird. Wolfen.
I tell it to, I say, hello, sir. Just, go to the middle of the
shit.
circle there and think about teleporting to just outside of the circle.
The little man gives a thumbs up, and he walks into the middle of the circle.
And his name is Little Man.
His name is Little Man. Little man walks to the middle of the circle, kind of looks up, thinks really hard. Nothing happens.
Explodes.
Wait, what happens?
Nothing happens.
Oh. Alright then.
Maybe familiars don't activate it for whatever reason.
Well, I think you should be able to still see through his eyes if he's farther away. So maybe it has to be like a distance thing.
The little mushroom things look at each other and kind of waddle over, and they sing "I've Got the Magic in Me" from Fame.
Oh, not the,
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
not the Rivers Cuomo song that he does with, who does it? Never mind.
I don't know. It's the song that goes, "I got the magic in me, everything."
Yeah, Magic by B.O.B.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is that, Snap Clapper Trapper, whatever, he trusted it. I mean, he acts like he's done it before.
He did. He
Trying to think of a song that I can sing to these.
So I'm gonna go ahead and give it a shot, cause I think maybe that's what we gotta do.
So
All right.
Give it a go.
If you
I'm gonna-
turn into a mushroom, Boogie, I'll try and find a way to turn you back.
Or just put me in a nice dark and damp place, and eventually I'll grow into the king of the mushrooms.
Okay.
thumbs up. I'm gonna think about going to Nib's cave.
You look up. You feel a little bit of a spark in your head, and nothing happens.
Do I have... Is it to leave this place?
Well, the mushrooms did say they have the magic in them. Do we eat them? I asked the mushrooms, do we eat you?
The mushrooms look at you and they sing.
No, 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 no.
Oh, yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what they sing.
Is this something to leave thither?
She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's not within thither, it's just to get out of it.
Try to make me go to rehab, and I said no, no, no.
I don't know whether the thing was agreement or whether it was saying no.
Or if it
I think
teleports
there's
you to
a problem.
rehab.
You know,
Do I have to
regardless
use
of how
magic?
this thing...
The little mushroom people look very frustrated.
Well, maybe if you talk normally, you'd be happy.
I think that this is beyond us and probably won't send us where we're wanting to go right now. I think we should go try and find the cave rather than continue to ask these poor mushrooms to come up with more songs.
All right, then. I tell little man to hop on my shoulder. Come on, little man.
You pick him up and put him on your shoulder.
That's really fucking creepy.
Isn't it? He's like slightly hunched more than I would think he would.
I hate it so much.
He like uses his feet like arms.
I need to look up a picture of George of the Jungle just to visualize this.
Really, like, just... honestly, I really don't like this image. Like a tiny little man up their arm. Stop!
It's hanging off of Alistair's wing. Like this.
Did you share something? I've missed it.
I'm sharing it now.
Dude, put
Oh
the
wait,
thing
no.
away.
This I actually almost sent that to Miles. Here we go. Give me a moment.
Dude, put the thing away from the kids here.
Oh, apparently this has been deemed as explicit.
Explicit.
It's not. It's
because of man nipples, isn't it?
It's probably because of man nipples. Let me try another. I'm gonna try another shot. Let's go with.
Oh wait, I think I
Oh,
might
wait,
have
I found it. I think I found the. I think I found the picture. Oh god.
No!
Yeah, yes.
Oh, boy.
Yes. That's it. I like Trevor's. That's it.
This was mine. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm equally as uncomfortable as I was before.
All right. So, what do you do?
Also, the fact, why the hell would a man who's lived in the jungle that long be absolutely hairless except for the top of his head?
Because he waxes? I don't know.
Yeah. It helps
With
you.
what?
It makes you glide through the
Beeswax.
wind
Beeswax, obviously.
easily.
Yes, he's also been professionally oiled.
Yeah.
Well,
Is this belly
that's
button
just
pierced?
glistening with jungle sweat.
No, he just has an Audi. I was like, I swear I thought his belly button was pierced. I was like, what monkey did that?
This would look great.
Yes.
All right. So,
A lot about the dynamic of this group has changed in the last 30 minutes. Boogie reveals himself to be a supervillain, which we already kind of knew, but now we know too many details. And now Alistair has a little man with him.
Look, I don't think
Well-
any of us were good. I think we're just here.
Fair.
all right. I'm just googling shit about George of the Jungle now. Anyway, all right. So what are we doing?
Do you think little man knows the way to this place? What does he do?
He doesn't do much. He can't.
This is out of context. This entire episode out of context. It's just so many clips.
Oh god.
I love it. Casey
I don't want to look at him. I'll just see if I can find a way.
is like it seems like half of you is enjoying this, the other half is just like, I hate them all.
Just like, ew.
Ew.
I can't believe this is happening.
Is he like as glistening?
Yeah. He's oiled up.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever said yes to.
can you, like, just tell us a direction from here to get to Noob's Cave, like north, south, east, or west?
Or even
what-
to the right.
To the right, to the right, to the left, to the left.
They look at each other, and one of the mushrooms steps forward and starts singing this really high aria-like trill. And the other one steps forward, and instead of looking at the other mushroom, it looks at you and goes, "Sing for me!"
Phantom of the Opera.
I didn't hear the words.
Sing for me!
Is he Phantom of the Opera?
Yeah, it's the Phantom of the Opera thing. I'm just not going to do that for the mic.
Ah.
In that direction? Is it pointed in a specific direction?
No, it's just looking directly at you, saying "Sing for me."
What about the one that's trilling?
Where in the world is Nib's Cave?
Which way do we go?
Sorry, I'll do it.
Which way?
What's
Oh god.
It's this one. Where do we go? Please.
The mushroom repeats, "Sing for me."
I did. What do you want me to sing?
Chasing waterfalls.
They all look directly at you, Clarence, and they gather around you.
Stick to the rivers that they used to.
They start singing back up, and they have a perfect background harmony to whatever you're singing. And as you stumble and stutter, they just continue to sing the background harmony.
Country roads, take me to
Take him home,
Nib's Cave.
where we belong.
Make a performance check.
Twisted leather,
Me.
forest mama.
Alright, this dice has been rolling pretty okay. That's another 16.
Nice.
They squeal in delight, and they shake, and a whole bunch of spores fly everywhere, and then coalesce around you, Clarence. You have been bestowed with a charm of heroism.
Oh.
Hey.
What does that do? Is it like the spell heroism?
It's like spell heroism, but I think it is. Let me check this real quick. Just to double check, it might do something cooler. It gives you the benefit of a potion of heroism, and you can do that once.
Okay, so it's as if it was a potion not currently cast on me, kind of thing.
Correct. Yes.
Cool. I will read that down.
You can basically add a potion of heroism to your inventory, essentially.
Yes, I will do that.
They then just kind of start to march into the woods.
There we go. After the mushrooms.
Okay. Which direction?
Which direction are they headed? I'm
To the-
agreeing with Boogie.
To the west.
Okay. That's scary if I say something in Boogie's voice and then out of character said, "Yeah, which direction?"
As I've always said, mushrooms can never steer you wrong.
Can they steer you right?
They can't steer. So it's a good statement.
Oh, what does that even mean then?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, don't worry about it. Bugs in my goddamn desk. Fucking stay still. Anyway, hey, what's up?
All right. Do you follow them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. So, I'm gonna get through all the random encounters. The mushrooms just kind of waddle off into the woods, singing Bugit's song.
No, it's a song.
No, they're singing Bugit's song. Hast du einen Kugelschreiber?
Oh, that one.
Yeah. They eventually end up at this cave where cozy torchlight radiates from, in a wooded hillside. 20 feet from the cave is a tree with a weathered sheet of parchment nailed to its trunk. This parchment reads...
Does it? I don't know.
You don't know.
What color is it? I don't know.
I thought you were gonna be like, stop rubbing it in! It can read and I can't!
Let's all name the things that we are unable to do or perceive right now.
This parchment is the same as the other wanted poster, but it says, "Bring this wisp of a thief to me alive and unharmed, and I'll ensure no sword can ever break your skin." Granny
Is it the
Nightshade.
same? Is it the same person?
Yes.
You know, I'll be honest. Just to put it out there, I know we're already talking about morals here. That's a very tempting offer that she's putting out.
I will list.
But
I'll list both of the wanted posters for you.
I say we avoid being slave catchers at all costs, no matter the price.
That's a good point.
do you think you couldn't... Wait. It definitely won't work. Can you make Little Man look like Will? That way we can get rid of two birds with one.
I guess I could make Little Man appear whenever, but Little Man is a being with feelings. So how would he like it to be? Little Man, would you like to be abused in that way? No, I'm not going to do that to Little Man.
The little man just kind of sits on Clarence's shoulder, not Clarence, Alistair's shoulder, and crosses his arms.
I'm still very thrown off by this whole thing.
He's looking at us.
Yeah, what? His eyes are so human. It's so weird.
Yeah, but there's something kind of off. Like
His legs are so
very...
insectile.
No, it's just like it's almost human, but just not quite there yet.
Yeah.
It's an imitation of humanity.
He's
Yeah, it
definitely
reminds-
very uncanny valley.
It reminds me of this valley. Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't quite a valley.
The valley of lack of cans, yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't have a single can in that
There's
valley.
no cans in that valley. Well,
Ugh.
I guess
Well,
let's
I
go into the
don't know if we
cave.
were headed in the right direction.
I guess let's go in the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, we came
Yep,
across the
cave.
cave.
Yeah,
Into the cave, then. I
into
think
the
so.
thick of it.
Into the thick of it.
Into the
Inside,
thick of it.
Ugh.
is everyone going in the cave?
Yeah.
Everyone make a wisdom saving throw. I'm kidding. Inside
Yeah,
the
what's the
cave.
marching order?
Inside the cave.
Ken.
A wizened old man wearing a blindfold sits at a spinning wheel, surrounded by piles of gold. Heaps
Rumpelstiltskin!
of gold. As he spins, he reaches down and grasps handfuls of coins, which transform at his touch into gleaming gold fibers.
Are you Nib?
Oh! Hello! Welcome! I didn't hear you. Come in, please. Come in.
Really? You didn't hear me come in?
Yeah, he's pretty
I wouldn't have
loud.
known that you came in.
I'm sorry, I was too busy with my work. Who are you?
We haven't come up with a group name yet.
Yeah. But
The little men.
Nope.
The little man.
Nope.
No takers.
Look. Hey. Look at me.
Little men to
Never-
boys.
Never again. Never again.
Sorry, we don't have a name.
There you go.
But we are just, you know, travelers looking for things that we lost. We were told to come to you because we are going to confront one, what's her name? Skabatha.
Oh, then you've come to the right place. Yes. It's been a while since I've had visitors. What do you want?
Well,
What are you offering?
I
I would hate
that's
to
a
ask
very
more than you were
vague
able to
question.
give.
Well, may I tell you my life story?
yeah, sure. I
guess.
guess.
Wait. We only have 8 days.
Well, I'll keep it
Okay.
short. I'll keep it short. So, I've led a
Okay.
cruel and heartless existence. I earned all these riches you see by exploiting my tenants' misery, buying up condemned property, and renting it out for an exorbitant fee. Granny Nightshade is helping me to make amends.
Wait, that's just normal business practice, right?
Well, it was very miserly of me. And so, I told her I wanted to put my bad deeds behind me and my ill-gotten gains to good use. So she cursed me to dwell forever in this cave, spinning my gold into useful items for anyone who comes my way.
Okay.
All right. Why would, by all accounts, we understand Skabatha to be Granny Nightshade, to be evil. So, if you were already a man of questionable ethics, why would she curse you into being a person who provides for society? What does she gain from making you someone?
I don't know exactly. She's a bit beyond me, but I'm actually kind of enjoying this curse. I get to make up for all of my ills. Would you like an item, perhaps of a magical nature?
Sure.
Sure.
That sounds fair.
Yeah, I
Name
guess.
name one. That is within reason. I can't do anything particularly rare or say very rare or legendary, but maybe in the realm of uncommon.
That's a pretty open-ended question. I'd have to think
Give me
about
a
it for a
moment.
little
I have a
bit.
list here.
Yeah, let me just do a little
Sure.
research.
The Word document of items
have
by
anything?
rarity, so let me take a look.
Do you have anything of like a list of things that you
To keep this fair, I'm going to give you 2 minutes to peruse it.
Oh boy.
Before you
Oh,
have to
boy.
close. Before you have to close your lists and make a decision.
Oh boy.
All right.
Any uncommon magic item. I may veto some things.
Let's see. Could be okay. Something that's useful for what we're about to do.
There's the Arcane Grimoire. That's a +1.
Is it one item for the party?
No, for each of you.
Okay.
Oh.
Because that would drastically change what I was looking for.
1 minute.
There's so many new items.
I know. Like, what am I supposed to do?
This music that's playing is perfect for this moment.
I know.
45 seconds.
There are 10 pages of items.
I don't even know.
Time.
I'm in between two, but
Okay. You just have to close the document. You can deliberate.
oh, okay.
Oh wait, did you send us a document?
No, like whatever
No,
document
I
you're
was
looking at.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave you a list of like 5 items.
I'm not. Well, I was like,
Yeah, that would make it much easier if it was between 5 items.
I can just offer you a gift.
I mean,
Um,
sure, I'll take dealer's choice.
Yeah, I'm not very good at choices, so I like when people make choices for me. Most of the
Alright,
time.
both of you roll a d8.
Okay. I'm gonna get something awful. I can feel it. I can
Yeah.
feel it in my bones. I got a 3.
I got a 1.
He very quickly goes, oh, okay, give me a moment. And he takes some gold, spins it into yarn, and he just, like, strangely weaves this amulet for you, Alistair. It is a little amulet with a closed eye on it. And he hands it to you, and he goes, well, this will protect you from any kind of magic of the divination school. It's an amulet of non-detection.
Ooh. Thank you very
And then
much.
you rolled a 3, you said?
Yeah, 3.
You watch as he just kind of weaves together these boots that seem to be made out of like golden leaves, kind of stitched together. So these are some boots that will make it so your steps are quieter. They're boots of elven kind.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
And Alistair, you can add an amulet of proof against detection and location.
Nice.
Alright. I would have picked something different, but alright.
You
That's
said dealer's
fair.
choice.
I did.
oh boy.
I can tell you what I was deciding between, because at least one of the things that I was looking at could be good for anybody. One of which was just a cloak of protection, which is, flat AC is great. And then the other one, oh god, what was the other one? It was crap, I don't remember what the other one was. I don't remember.
Barry and Boogie, what did you decide?
Oh, it was
I'm
a parry-
looking at the
other one was a
uncommon
parry-
bard instruments,
Right.
and there is
I'm gonna veto the bard instruments. I will say.
veto the bard
I'm
instruments.
gonna veto the
Sure.
bard instruments.
A periaptive wound closure was the other one. I
Yep,
was looking at.
those are great. Yeah.
Un momento, because those were my fallbacks in case I could
Yeah,
think
I'm
of
sorry.
something else.
I'm sorry. Those things
Sorry.
can get crazy.
Right.
Yeah, no problem. 30 more seconds, and I'll have some random.
You know what? I'm just gonna say winged boots.
Winged boots.
Yeah, give me a fly speed.
He weaves some boots with little tiny butterfly wings on them, and he hands them to you.
Fuck
For
you.
the butterfly king.
The butterfly king.
Are there any crown
Um,
items that I can?
How about a broom of flying?
I'm
We're
gonna
all
be the
gonna
only
fly
schmuck on the ground.
Every as
Too
soon as
many
I
times the
away.
inability to fly has really bitten me.
You're not wrong.
And honestly, probably rather than a broom, I don't know if that's considerably better than boots. So in one moment, but
a ring
one
of
of those
feather
two.
fall would probably work just as well.
I am going to give you I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to make a decision.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, that's a tough question. It's like, hey, you can have any uncommon magical item. Go.
Right?
2 minutes. I haven't been thinking of what.
Well, you got to think about what your characters might know.
Yeah, I think dealer's choice probably. Well, Clarence was studying to be a wizard, but
Like you can you can say things like in the realm of what you want, like I want to be able to fly, or I want to be quieter, or I want to do this. I can help you with that as well.
All right. Well, you know,
Okay, I've got one.
I'm already sneaky, so
can
if
you do
fly...
an amulet of proof against detection and location?
Well, I just did one for Alistair over there, but yes, I can do
Oh, you
another
did
one.
already.
Do you want this?
Oh, darn.
Do you want this one?
No, sorry. Give me 10 more seconds, and then I shall have something.
I will give you 10 more seconds.
Either. Okay, guys, what do you think? Cloak of Protection or something more Constitution?
Time's up.
Alright, we'll go with the belt that boosts my Constitution.
All right, what is
Or something that boosts Constitution.
what is that belt called? Just a belt of.
There's a Dragonhide belt. I don't know if that's it.
Oh,
No, that's a monk thing. But so but
Yeah,
I
you
am
need
there
to
are
do
belts that
that.
do it.
nothing at that rarity.
Nothing of that rarity.
No, or not a belt anyway.
I think.
Can I have an immovable rod?
Ooh.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
And he spins a immovable rod and hands it to you.
Oh, that was
Thank you, sir.
another thing I was looking at. I would
Sorry.
not, as Clarence, I would not have thought of this, but Rings of Shared Suffering would be a fun one. Just give Boogie one. Protect
ow.
Boogie.
Oh, I thought you meant like... I thought you meant the other way around.
Protect my little buddy.
I was like, oh, okay.
So you all notice as he spins apparitions kind of poking their heads out of the gold. Ghostly figures. You see a grubby child peering over Nib's shoulder, a gaunt coachman looming in the shadows at the back of the cave. You see a long-faced woman dabbing at her tears with a handkerchief, and a rail-thin waif wearing an eye patch. Quick as a candle's flicker, one apparition vanishes and another appears. This keeps happening.
Do
Is this a
you see
carnival game?
those, my good friend?
He looks at you with his blindfold and goes, "Oh, no, I am haunted by my own words. As long as my ill-gotten gains were put to good use, my bad deeds would remain behind me. You are beholding the restless apparitions of those I hurt. They lurk behind my back, tormenting me with pokes at my ribs and whisperings in my ear. I can't bear to look them in the eye, not after what I did to them."
I'm
Maybe
sorry to hear that.
maybe you should, confront them. Maybe that'll help them go away.
Yeah.
I
If
tried
there's
that.
one thing I know.
Oh.
I've been
Well-
here a very long time. I have little hope of escape or anything changing, so I've just come to enjoy helping people who come by.
Yeah.
Well,
Thanks.
I don't know your past, but you seem to be making some good amends. You seem like a kind soul.
I mean, you didn't background check us or anything. It's just like, oh, you came into my cave. Here's this magic item. We could be using them for evil, for all he knows. We're not, but I'm just saying.
Well, but he kind of like thinks on this for a second and stops at his wheel, and he just kind of stares off into nothingness.
Why you gotta put weight on a man who's tried to do good?
He starts crying.
You broke him.
I'm not trying to upset you or anything. I'm just maybe moving forward, keep an eye out on who you're giving powerful items to. Don't just hand
But
them
who
to
am I
any-
to judge the good or evil of any individual person? I just want to be helpful.
I think you're doing just fine. Good sir.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thank you.
I mean, certainly if in this situation like this, where you were literally cursed to this fate, I don't think you need to start finding more reasons to feel guilty.
I suppose not.
But didn't you ask for this curse?
Well,
Not in so many words.
not in so many words.
You asked to
I'll be right back.
make amends from a hag, right?
Yes, I did.
Sounds like you asked for a curse.
Well, let's not victim blame here.
I'm not trying to, but I feel like you can make amends without magical means. Like, you're just trying to help people, I get that, but you could have done that without going to her. Right?
Well, hindsight is 20/20, isn't it?
I mean, sure, but it doesn't take much to start being a better person, right?
Got a point.
I guess.
Well, by that vein, how would he know that every little good thing he's doing is not doing some harm? If he weren't giving out magic items, he could be trying to feed people, he could be doing things, and he's not handed them to the right people, thus doing harm.
Can you make food?
Well, yes. Are you hungry?
That sounds like something that... Yeah, if you're worried about doing harm, I mean, giving out magical food could still be potentially hazardous, but that's more a inherent use, I would think.
Yeah, you know, I'm sure there are magic items that will let you just make food. Right?
What are we trying to convince this man of?
I don't know.
I don't know,
Feel
I
bad,
was just-
Clarence.
He's very confused. He's like,
Listen,
I just wanted to give you magic items.
I'm just questioning the morals of
What a rare gift
walking
this
into
man
a cave
has
and
in
having
this
to...
rough situation.
Well, his whole shtick is he's trying to make amends, and he's just giving out stuff to anybody who walks in. Just,
Oh, yeah.
I have a question.
Well, he
for
can't
you.
exactly go out and make direct amends to the people
You
in
wouldn't
this
happen-
state.
You wouldn't
I
happen
think,
to know-
would you? But the idea is that he is doing kind acts for people. So, no matter what, like if you were a person who's like, I'm going to be kind to everyone, wouldn't you just be kind to everyone and do kind things for everyone, no matter if they're a bad person or not?
No?
Is that a bad
Yes.
thing to do? Yeah.
oh, no, that's not a bad thing to do, to just to be kind, but if you're handing, like, you know, out any kind of magic to whoever shows up, it's like, oh yeah, here, you can have this scroll that casts fireball, it could destroy a village.
Well,
That's
maybe this
fine.
man doesn't give that to children or people who wander in, and he's like, take
Well, it
this.
seems like he gives them
Plus
whatever
one
they
weapon.
ask for, is all I'm
He
saying.
didn't give me barred weapons.
You haven't seen, a little frog boy's anger anywhere, have you? Mr. Nib?
No, I have not seen anything of that nature. You might ask Granny Nightshade. I mean, don't make any deals with her, but
I'd rather not, to be honest.
you might ask her. I am forbidden due to my curse to tell you where Loom Lurch is.
I mean, we've seen it, so not really the big issue.
Yeah, we can find it.
I'm sure you can. I'd ask for more specific directions from Will of the Feywild. He's
Okay.
been very kind to me. he and his gang are.
The peanut butter guy?
What?
Yeah, the peanut butter guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, the same person.
Peanut
Mr.
butter
Nib.
pan.
That's it.
Peanut butter
Yeah.
pan and the lost nuts.
Oh no! Peanut butter pan is his twin brother. He's a completely different story.
There are 2 of them?
Well, yes, of course. But that's a
You
different
can't have a
story
will of
entirely.
the wisps without a peanut butter pan. It's just simple logic.
But yes, Will and the Getaway Gang are at a place called Little Oak. That is going to be far to the north. It's going to be past It's going to be past the Wayward Pool.
Do you know if anybody's looking for a special tree key?
Well, no, not particularly.
Because I have a lot of keys, and this one says it's a special tree key, and I don't know what that means. But okay. Use it on every door.
Let me double check that real quick.
I mean, it's a custom item, so I don't.
Yeah, no. So you want me to remind you what it was?
Yeah.
Okay, there was a tree at the Witchlight Carnival. I think. No, it was in Thither. It was in Hither. Who was with Jingle Jangle, and he handed you a specific key, and he like winked at you and said, "This might come in handy later."
Right.
Okay. It might, but probably not anymore. Probably past it.
It still might.
Has
I don't know. I feel like if you
Has anyone examined this key, like magically? Any one of you?
no, I have not.
It might be more than just a key.
I feel like I cast Identify on it, but maybe I didn't.
I have a lot of keys.
You didn't cast Identify on it.
Okay.
Do we want to take a second to do identify on this thing?
All right.
Because I was just
Do you
thinking,
mind
like,
if we
I'm gonna
sit here,
find
Mr. Nib?
I'm gonna find a tree and I'm gonna stick this key in it.
Do you cast Identify on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll cast Identify.
Okay.
It's
As you look at it, it is indeed a key. It's coated with some abjuration magic. And as you cast Identify on it, you recognize the aura of the magic as that of Bavlorna. It's Bavlorna's
Right.
key.
We could have fucking gone through her house and locked the doors.
I mean, we can go back. The problem is now we are in a magical deal, so we'll have to find some way to actually
Well,
follow through regardless.
Where we weren't beforehand. Oh well. You know
Well,
what? It's fine.
did everyone
I'll lock
ask for
them up.
something, or did
I'll
did
just lock the
Clarence?
doors. It's fine.
Everyone got something.
All right. By the way, Mr. Nib, for whatever you may reflect on Clarence here's thoughts, we intend to do good with these, so you at least can have that on your conscience.
Hi, Knights of Silver
Yep.
Moon. Nib,
Aaron.
Nib just kind of nods his head and goes, "Well, I hope that you do some good. There's great evil afoot, and I am hopeful that you can bring some peace back to thither."
We will do what we can.
Try our best.
Meh.
All right. He kind of returns to his weaving.
I mean, I'm just in his reading, so, you know.
Before we head out, before we go any further, everyone looks all right, fine. Do we want to, like... It seems like a safe place to rest. A good rest here before we
Long rest?
head on. Yeah, long rest before we head on to Skabatha, because we don't know what
Sounds
awaits
like
us.
a good idea.
We don't know if we get. I don't know if we'll get another chance before then.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
several
we can't be
miles
more
to
than a
get
few
there.
days out.
It's
We
what?
can't be more than a few days out, so
Oh,
I don't see what's wrong with spending the first night. Thoughts? I like the idea.
Well, are we going directly to Skabatha, or are we gonna check out?
You don't know where Loomlurch is from here.
That is a good point, but also I'm less
Well, we have to
inclined
go
now
past
to go.
it to get to the other.
but I
place.
do know.
The
I
Feywild's
do always
weird.
know. I do know when we flew in, we saw it, right?
You saw a fallen tree. Yes, you
I
saw,
saw
it.
But we don't know that's Loomlurch. We just thought we know that's a fallen
Well,
tree.
the Dryad also said that she knocked down her tree. Or
So-
Bablorna said it was a fallen tree. You can assume that was Loomlurch.
I could assume that's Loomlurch, and so assuming maybe that's. I always know where north is, so I know the general direction of where it is.
You do. Yeah.
Mr. Nib,
I'd say so. Yes.
I think I heard that Will or something. Is there a unicorn nearby,
Why, yes.
or at least a unicorn in these woods?
Yes, there is a unicorn in at the Wayward Pools.
Can you tell us where that is?
It is on the way to Little Oak. It's in the heart of the forest.
Well, unicorns, I think, are an ideal thing to at least interact with. And we know where that is, at least. In general direction.
I would highly suggest that you seek out the getaway gang first. The woods around the Wayward Pool can be difficult for someone not native to the area.
Okay.
difficult how?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That's just what I've heard. I've been in this cave for probably 100 years now.
Oh. Wow, that's a long
So
time.
it's probably safe, and do you mind if we rest here? If we decide to?
I do not mind if you rest here. Just please do not take any of my gold.
No.
I've never.
Can you use any of the magic items you spin?
I mean, I suppose I could. But why would I? I've had enough gifts in life.
Oh.
Gross.
See? I think he's a good man, Clarence. At least trying to be. And what can you do but strive?
I don't doubt that he's trying to be. I'm just trying to better improve his method. You know what? We could just go. It's fine.
I have a lot to think about, he says.
Well,
Thanks
do we
for my
want to
books.
rest here or try and find the getaway gang?
I mean, seems like a good place to rest while we can.
Yeah.
Oh,
Agreed.
Yeah, let's give it a rest.
Excuse me, sir. Because you gave me a gift, can I give you, I'm gonna give you this,
I've already gotten rid of the gourd. I have one gingerbread cookie left.
Oh.
Give that to him.
Why, thank you. I mean, I don't normally adhere to the rule of reciprocity, but I do appreciate it.
that's fine. It's just a cookie, so.
Well, I appreciate it.
It does scream, though.
Oh, how unsettling.
I know.
Oh, Mr. Nib, by the way, I don't know
Oh.
if you've noticed. What are your thoughts on this guy? Pointing at little man.
On what guy? I'm blindfolded.
Oh, you're better for it.
I had almost forgotten about Little Man.
Can
Never
you?
forget.
Can
Little
someone
man.
forget
can someone
Little Man.
explain Little Man to to Aaron?
No,
Um,
we have already given him enough to think about.
well, Dib, Little Man is a
Not to Nib, to Aaron.
humanoid, half-naked humanoid who lives on my shoulder.
I can't close my eyes because he's there. He's everywhere. And it's not even like a normal like, oh yeah, it's like he's giving me the eye. It was like,
So
Aaron,
Aaron, if you're still there, because they're all animal characters, they thought it was weird to summon an animal familiar, and so he asked if he could summon like a tiny human familiar. And so he has a little man named Little Man who looks like George of the Jungle, apparently.
I hate it.
I love
I
it.
hate this game.
I think he's cute.
Why do we do this to ourselves?
I don't know.
And on that note, as you settle in for the night, we're going to end our
Little
session.
man curls up in your feathers and
He just
And
kind of-
starts drinking your blood.
starts sticking his like he's screaming.
A proboscis emerges
doesn't-
from his mouth.
he doesn't-
Sinks into your flesh.
He doesn't sleep, he just watches.
Oh god.
Like with a partially open mouth, he just.
God.
The great thing is that your camera froze on that face, so
Good. I
No.
held it for a bit just so that would happen.
just so that would happen.
Lovely.
All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us for Wild Beyond the Witchlight with Clickety Clackety. We have a now bi-weekly schedule, so we're gonna see you in 2 weeks. Next week we are running a game that Ben here is going to DM, because I am tired and want to play. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Tell us about it. Tell us about it, Ben.
It is my turn to be the tired one. I am always the tired one.
Tell
It's,
Secret cat.
yeah.
how can I say this ominously without giving away any information at all?
Yeah.
Worlds, wonders, and monsters.
Yes. Imagine a school for witchers without the abductions of the children. And multiversal hopping. Wait, well, shut up. You know what I mean.
All right. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be a grot, Tim. Think it's a little bit of a monster of the week, little bit of coming of age, a little bit of this and that, maybe a tiny bit of horror, you know.
Cool.
It's going to be fun. So join us next week for the premiere of that. And join us the week after for more Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Yeah.
Thank you all. Let's figure out if there's someone we can raid. Just to pass out the love.
My love, it's passing out.
There's literally nobody. Does anyone have any suggestions?
I don't know anyone on stream.
I have nobody who is currently streaming.
Nobody who needs it, honestly.
Yeah.
It's all
okay.
people with like 400 viewers and whatnot.
Oh, we don't have a lot of people watching, so I'll send my friend Munchkin 5 views. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Clickety clackety. They're cool. Thank you. Alright.
Feel free to rate us for the remaining couple minutes.
Alright, everyone. Have a good night. Bye!
Bye.
Click the raid button. Clickety clackety. Please come backety.
The sniffity snaffities.
They think Boogie is